All right, welcome everybody to our first live sports cool sports chat. Tonight is the 2023 NFL Draft. We'll see who else joins us tonight. But for now, it is I, Keegan Cool. As you can see, repping my Bobby Wagner jersey, as well as, of course, my old Seahawks draft hat. And then we got a hockey jersey to my right or left, depending on how you're seeing this. So, Brendan, do you want to introduce yourself?
I'm Brendan, and I'm wearing my Eagles hat from a few years ago, the draft edition neon. I fell in love with it and just had to have one. And then today is Game 5 of the Winnipeg and Golden Knights game, with Golden Knights leading 3-1. So, gotta wear their jersey and root for them as well. Even though tonight's a big night for the Eagles.
Right. 2 picks for both our teams. Should be pretty exciting to see which way they go. I know your early prediction. When did we do that? Right after Super Bowl, huh? It was our post-Super Bowl show. You said running back. So we'll see. They definitely got the opportunity at 10. What's their second pick? What number is there?
30th.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because that's why I'm confused. Dolphins lost their pick. We'll see. Dan, I think Dan was going to join us, so we should have a Dolphins fan on here at least. I should, I guess, pull this up on YouTube in case people are like commenting on that side. I can see it. Hold on. Can you still see me?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to also try to make this a actual podcast so people can listen to us live on YouTube Music as well. Should be kind of exciting. Woo, draft time. Who do you think's going first, Brendan? Bryce Young? I definitely think so.
I don't think he should go first overall, but I think he's going to.
I mean, if you look at it, he was number 1 for a while, and then CJ Stroud kind of jumped up. I know we had that Reddit. You guys, was that yesterday or day before, where Reddit was like, the odds have jumped crazily to make Will Levis from University of Kentucky. I don't know how I feel about that, But hey, talking about colleges, super excited to see Lamar got his money today, and will be staying in Baltimore. Both as a Louisville fan as well as he's my fantasy quarterback, so I'm glad to see that's all figured out today.
I don't want to talk about fantasy quarterbacks.
Why not?
I think I'm down to 1.
You have Hurts. Who was your other one?
Matt Ryan, and I think Carson Wentz for a while.
Oh yeah, you did have Carson Wentz.
Yeah, I need another one. So I think obviously I'll try to get one of these rookies, but the only one I like, so we'll see.
Do you want to spill that live?
That
Okay, I was like, don't spill that live. I mean, we could have people watching. Blake could be watching.
Well, that's okay.
It'd be so funny if he was just
dropping Matt Ryan. That's like my first overall freaking pick from 2012.
Yeah, because he's still a free agent, right?
Yeah. 11 years on my fantasy team. Helped me win, 2 championships? Been to 5?
Yeah.
3?
This year...
I think he only helped me win 2, technically. He was on my team for this year, but I did not start.
I think mine is more running backs this year.
I need a running back. I'm hoping the Eagles take one and I can replace Miles Sanders. I'm keeping Miles Sanders because I think Carolina's going to use him. But
yeah, I think he'll do well. David Montgomery, my running back. I actually wasn't sure if I was going to keep him, but now being on Detroit, and I think Detroit will actually be good this year. I mean, they were good last year, but I think it might be worth me.
I think it's worth keeping, especially since Swift is injury prone. That's why I was okay with getting rid of him. No, he's a good running back when he's healthy, but he needs I think Montgomery will be a good backup for him. And with them losing Jamal Williams, it was a good, pickup.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what Seattle's going to do. I mean, Jalen Carter might be the pick. Let me check because I got to make sure no one else is joining the show. That would be bad. We just have like a whole bunch of people just waiting to come in. Oh, just what's up, Ty?
Hey,
All
Ty.
right.
Hey.
That was my fault, Ty.
Oh, you're good.
I'm hosting it on my phone. For some reason, it didn't transfer my hosting powers to my computer.
My computer's cam's broken anyway, so I'm stuck with the phone.
So, Ty, Bryce Young is our consensus number one. I think pretty easy to tell right now. But what do you think?
Thinking in terms of like a first overall or what?
Yeah, I think he goes number one.
You talking about Young?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Young goes to Carolina.
Yeah. And we were also talking about fantasy, our weaknesses. What do you think you need to work on this year when we do our draft?
Man, I'd almost have to go on the computer and study it a little bit. Overall, probably at running back.
That's what I said too. I mean, I have some good players, but there's a lot of question marks with Kamara and Joe Mixon. So I'm like, might have to get 2 new running backs right there.
There's been a lot of shakeups in the offseason.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh, Brendan, does this location look familiar? I know it does to me. I mean, we were like 50 feet away from it. Because most of the views, I think they are filming legit just off the National World War I tower that we were not allowed to go up because they were
Under
renovating
construction.
it. Yeah. Woo. Who's that? Did they say Dante Hall? All right, let's see what happens. I don't know. Oh, here we go. I mean, do you think Carolina sits on it for 10 minutes? They better not. They said they've decided. They better come up.
Once they say they're on the clock, I give it maybe 2 minutes.
Okay.
I think they already said that they already have their pick in.
They probably do. I mean, if there's
They're just waiting for it to go.
I mean, they're up shit creek without a paddle with quarterbacks right now, so I would think they would be pushing forward.
I mean, I don't know if the Texans don't draft a quarterback, which I guess is like a thing going around right now. I would be surprised.
That's when we went to the Avalanche game.
We did go to an Avalanche game.
I'm going to change the subject for 1 second.
No, Brendan, what did you do?
Because Trinity, my girlfriend over here, she's a Kraken fan. And I just wanted to get Ty's opinion on the series so far.
Blackhawks.
When Kraken won the other night and they're now up 3-2 in the series. More of a series than I thought it was going to be, honestly.
Just because it's in Kansas City.
What?
It's in Kansas City.
Yeah.
Now let's find out. I give it 2 minutes before they're picked in.
Yeah, I mean they should pick it right now. I mean, it's not like we don't know.
They're doing their opening ceremony stuff, showing off the Lombardi Trophy and stuff.
And they have all the right to.
All right, here we go. It's open. Let's see. I mean, it's got to be pretty obvious, right?
Well, if you believe all the reports, it is.
Let me just make sure no one else is waiting like Ty was in the green room.
Oh, that one. Should watch that one.
No, it's still us.
Yeah, there's your war room.
Will you get? Do you have that Gatorade?
I mean, who if it's not Bryce Young, who do you think they'd take? I mean,
It has to be a QB. So
it
I
has
mean,
to be a QB, but do you think a Levis or a CJ Stroud sneaks in?
It would have to be Stroud because he was projected to go first initially.
Right? Yeah, that's
I
he's
think
been
Anthony Richardson and Will Levis are both better than CJ Stroud.
I saw a draft, mock draft where I think it was Daniel Jeremiah, but Anthony Richardson dropped to Seattle at 20. I was like, there's no way he goes to 20. Like that
I
would
don't
be
think so. Not with
that's
the Titans looking and
the Titans, the
Vikings,
Texans not
maybe.
taking any quarterback.
Yeah. Well, the Texans might take one at 12.
I know, but I think they took a wide receiver or two defenders or something.
So you gonna stick with Davis Mills? That's interesting.
All right, we got 8 minutes.
I was about to say they've been sitting on it for almost 3 minutes now.
Kind of shocking.
I know. It's like, come on, guys. We've had a while. They've announced that they've decided, right? Like yesterday, there was an announcement that they just. What is this? I mean, I guess last minute offers. Maybe someone's like, "Hey, I'm at number 3. You want to?" Not that the Cardinals would do it, but I'm just saying. I don't know. Don't know why else they would do it. Apparently, our cool sports chat wasn't even a playlist. No wonder.
Maybe I'll be able to watch it, Tim.
Should be able to.
An hour and 40 minutes.
Three hours left. Yeah. So I guess you'll miss the 30th.
It'll be good just to watch one of them.
Six minutes. Wow, this is. I mean, we
How the
should
hell is it
know,
not sooner than this? They know what they need.
right? They should know what they're getting. I like how we're critiquing them.
You
Come
know,
on.
when you trade for it, you should have somebody like in mind that you really want, because trading up for the number one spot is obvious. Like we have someone we love and we want to be first, so I think it should already be in.
Like the pick has been taking it, so you don't have to
Right.
All right.
I don't know.
All right, guys, we're down to our almost final 5 minutes of this first pick. Did not expect it to go this long. Definitely thought we'd be at least on to the second pick, which is, I think, where it kind of gets interesting. I really don't see Texans not going quarterback, but seems like almost a consensus when you look around the league is like they're like, yeah, Texans gonna go like Will Anderson, Tyree Wilson, one of the two. So
Maybe.
I don't know.
I can.
Come
A
on,
lot
Carolina.
of people are critiquing them for taking a defensive lineman, but I honestly understand it though too. Like their defense sucks. They have no pass rushers, right? So I mean, they need that big name.
Yes, the Panthers are definitely taking their time. I agree with. What channel are you guys watching?
I got ESPN.
ESPN.
I think that's what I'm watching. Watching something.
Might either be NFL Network or ESPN, one of the two.
It's not on ABC.
Last year I watched the McAfee live, which was I think as fun. But
3 minutes and they've been sitting on it for 6 minutes.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
This is
I'm
ridiculous.
going now.
there we go. We should be live on YouTube Music as well, so that should be exciting. So yeah, this one is also live on YouTube Music, Brendan. Pretty excited.
There we go. It's about time.
Finally.
Uh-oh.
Panthers pick is in. Sat on it for 7 minutes.
I
Which
was
one of
wi-
us gets that?
I was wiping out the paint.
Yeah, I'll make you. I make yummy brookies. Did you say you said? You want 2 pieces of egg sandwich? I want a grilled cheese sandwich. You do want one? What? You still want grilled cheese? Yes. I need good grilled cheese.
I don't know. My gut still says Young, but
Yeah, I think it's got to be Bryce Young.
I kind of forgot he was in
Try to fight out of mine.
there. He's being a boy. He's probably in there sleeping.
So while we're waiting, we had some big quarterback news that we all knew was happening a couple days ago. Aaron Rodgers is a New York Jet, much like Brett Favre. I know there's all the memes now, 2038, we're going to see Jordan Love going to the Jets, but
there it is.
In a few years, he's going to the Minnesota Vikings.
right.
It's a joke. I'll explain it later. You guys already heard.
Mhm. All right, so we were all shocked there. None of us had that. I'm just kidding.
It came out
Bryce-
this morning that he was getting picked first.
Right. I know. Then there was like a bunch of reports where they were like really high on Anthony Richardson, and I was like, nah, that ain't happening. All right, so here we go. How many more minutes till Houston has to pick?
I don't know,
Now
10?
considering his announcement,
13?
not that long.
I don't know.
All right, so now, I mean, Bryce Young, how do you think he fits in? I mean, we got some quarterbacks there where he can. I mean, do you think he starts day one, or do you think he sits? What do you think?
Who's their quarterback? What does their depth chart look
Andy,
like?
I think Andy Dalton is their quarterback right now.
Yeah. No, I think
How's their offensive line? What is it ranked? I mean, at least he's a mobile quarterback, so he can make plays out of nothing.
well, he's mobile and he's an excellent passer when it comes to that. And that's kind of the versatility that Carolina needs.
I wonder how Miles Sanders feels from going from one mobile Alabama quarterback to another mobile Alabama quarterback.
All right, so who is number 2, guys? Do you think? I mean, Texans got to go quarterback, right? I mean, I don't.
I would think. And if that's the case, it might be Stroud.
I would think so. I know there's been a lot of talk of them even trying to have traded back, like in a three-way trade, and Chicago goes to number 2 instead.
Well,
So it seems
Mhm.
like they were always trying to trade back, but
they've already been sitting on it for 5 minutes, so
I know. At first I thought it said their pick was in. I was like, man, but they got 2 more minutes to be faster than Carolina.
is mine slow? Mine might be slow. So
Mine's
you guys
slow
might
too.
get who the picks are in first, because mine says Texan has 522.
Mine says 5:33.
Funny,
Ties the
mine's 4:55.
uh,
Pick is in.
pick is in, so they were faster than Carolina.
Perfect.
All right, here we go. And it's not a trade, so I mean we're gonna find out right now. Who are they picking? So the 5th overall pick is Russell Wilson. How do you feel about this, Ty?
Dang, that's not bad.
I don't know. The Panthers hat does kind of look nice. I like that white. I like white hats. They just get dirty really easy, but I have my Blackhawks one that's white.
I don't have a white one.
Brendan. All those years of us hanging out, you never got a white hat.
Jumping ahead to Arizona, what are their needs, you think? I think I got running back.
I think they go defender unless they drop down. Then maybe they take running back. I must be watching ESPN because Adam Schefter is talking.
Safety or
I think defensive line for Arizona.
DL? That makes sense. Trying to protect Tyler.
Hopkins might get traded tonight.
I know there's a lot of rumors that Baltimore, so we'll see. Could you imagine that? So Baltimore, they have obviously Lamar Jackson. They have J.K. Dobbins. Then they got Rashad Bateman, Odell Beckham, and then DeAndre Hopkins. I mean, that would be a pretty killer tandem.
I heard Buffalo. Stephon Diggs and DeAndre Hopkins. Could you imagine that duo?
We all know what Stephon Diggs did at the end of the year. What if they traded Stephon Diggs to Arizona for DeAndre Hopkins?
There you go.
Hey, you know who got a great number 5 draft pick this year? We traded our former declining quarterback Russell Wilson for the 5th overall draft pick. I was pretty stoked, not gonna lie.
Did you hear that he was in a golf cart accident to where it flipped?
Right?
Because
in Kansas City too, right?
Yeah.
Just like it's not even like NFL season he's trying to get hurt. I mean, I think the pick's been in longer than they were waiting to pick.
Yep, there it is.
CJ Stroud?
Mm-hmm. Kind of figured.
Okay, so now I think we're at the first one where we're like, let's see where this goes. I mean, and I guess we could trade it. This is one that's been rumored. Possibly Tennessee jumps up. So
I read somewhere a rumor about Philadelphia jumping up to 3rd. I don't see that happening, but you have the 2 first. I don't know. They're like, but they have the willpower because they have the 2 first rounders that they could give away this year and not give up much next year. But well, Davis Mills is crying in his room somewhere.
Yeah,
there goes his job.
It's going to be a tough competition at quarterback for that one, though. Those two are actually really good.
Who's the Houston coach?
Now?
Yeah.
Um,
See, that's a good question. Here we are
He used
talking the
to play for
draft, and
them.
we don't know.
He used
Oh,
to
wow.
play.
dude, they've had so many different coaches.
D'Amico
I couldn't even
Ryans,
keep a
that's
line
right.
straight.
That's right. Here, this is why everyone thought he was going to go defense, is because he was a defender.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah. No, there was a coach that I was like, what team is that for? And I totally forgot they had switched coaches. Oh, it was Arizona.
Oh, yeah.
Earlier this week, I was reading some stuff and I saw the Arizona coach and I was like, that's not, And
What's super funny about that whole thing is he came out and he said, I'm staying in Philadelphia. And then Philadelphia told him, no, you're staying here in Arizona because you're going to be their next coach. Didn't even let him on the plane. And then he comes out and goes, Philadelphia media was calling for my head and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, or Philadelphia media comes out and goes, why are you trying to start beef with us? Like,
right.
did you see your performance at the Super Bowl? Like, we don't want you here anymore.
Wide open receivers. Yeah. How the Eagles lost that one, I don't know. All right. So, I mean, I think defense, is that what we're kind of thinking they go? Unless they
Defensive
trade.
line. I'd like to see the guy out of Texas Tech go here.
I thought it said Pick was in. I got all excited.
But
Now you can tell they're thinking hard about it, coming down to 3 minutes now.
yeah,
For sure.
Well, see, we got Will Anderson, who I think a lot of people think they're going to take. I think it's taken a while because maybe they are working on a trade. Usually when they work on a trade, it goes a while. Doesn't mean it's going to work out. I mean, I think they got to know if it's not. Ty's going to tell us he's going to be like, Pick's in. And I'll be like, oh, no.
I don't know. I get maybe it depend on your TV provider, but that's why
Apparently,
you're a little behind.
Yeah, apparently I'm behind. I'm watching ESPN. We're all watching ESPN, right?
I'm on DirecTV, like streaming though. So
I'm on streaming too. That might be why.
Streaming's always behind. Half the time I'm streaming like these playoff basketball games and stuff. It's always like a minute behind.
Mm-hmm.
Minute and a half.
What are they at, Ty? 2 minutes, 20 seconds?
2:45 right now.
Okay, so we're like 30 seconds behind. I am. Brennan's like
Yeah.
10 seconds ahead of me, so. Whew. It's exciting. I don't know who's going to go next.
I think he'll do well in Houston, though.
who do you think? Who did you think Seattle was taking with their first
I don't
pick?
know.
I don't know.
Every pick says Carter. I mean, I could definitely see him going defense. I mean, Carroll's definitely a defensive-minded coach. I've definitely seen a couple where it says a quarterback, but usually it's Anthony Richardson who can sit behind Geno. So if Richardson goes 4, it's definitely not a quarterback, and it's definitely going to be. Oh wow, Arizona! Are they going to lose their pick? They're going to go number 3. What year was it? It was like Minnesota didn't draft, so someone drafted.
Houston just came up to 3.
Houston traded.
Say what?
Oh, Houston's going to get Will Anderson. Woo!
What the hell? This is
Houston 2 and 3. This is exciting,
What?
guys. All right,
It's
Ty.
funny because it's not popping up on my side.
well. It just Adam Schefter just broke it on mine.
Yeah, Adam
Or maybe
Schefter.
it's just behind on the technical aspect of things.
I mean, it still shows that Arizona's on the clock.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't show
Yeah,
that,
still counting them down as they're talking.
probably let the clock expire and have Goodell come out and say that they traded up. Basically.
Well, they were at 12, so I wonder what they gave up.
12.
There it is. At 50 seconds, it said trade alert.
Okay. I bet they take defensive line.
Will Anderson, I think. Will Anderson, Tyree Wilson, maybe Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter could be good.
Carter'd be all right.
Hey, this could be a really good draft haul for Houston. How you feeling, Ty?
I don't know. Time's going to tell here.
I'm excited to see what happens here. I figured
Me too.
that's why they were taking so long. I mean, they're
Mhm.
working out. What do you want?
I was shocked on who, though.
I saw a mock draft. I think it was Daniel Jeremiah said Houston would trade up, though they were trading up for C.J. Stroud. Who did? Well, I should see who he picked.
It's interesting they try to get 2 players before their division rival gets one.
Well, this opens it up. So now, does Will Levis or Anthony Richardson go to Indianapolis?
Yes.
Well, yeah, you got to
Yes.
pick one. You can't just say yes. Ty for some more insightful. Who do you think?
I hope Will Levis. That's who I think should go. But
University. No,
Pretty good.
actually, University of Kentucky was really nice. They just didn't take me. I went to Louisville, so
right.
it's
But,
a really nice campus. Though I can't. Wildcats.
Yeah, I mean they need a quarterback. They have a good receiver. They have a good tight end. I kind of don't like it because I'm a Texas person and Sam Ehlinger is on his team on Indianapolis, so I hope they'd be okay with doing the young quarterback and him. He's a good mobile young quarterback. I don't know if he has it in him though, but he could be a good placeholder for a year or two. But
I was trying to find let's see who Daniel Jeremiah.
I think they said Anthony Richardson.
Will Anderson.
Will Anderson.
No. I'll take it. They need some defense.
Oh, actually, Daniel Jeremiah's was Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, then Will Anderson. So far, he's 3 for 3. Pretty good. Next one, he said Will Levis to Indianapolis. So
That wouldn't be a bad thing for Colts fans, actually.
Whew.
So, Ty, Keegan and I were texting earlier, and I said Green Bay's going to go take one of the top receivers with their 13th overall pick now that Aaron Rodgers is gone. How do you feel about that? What is your thoughts?
I think it's happening.
Having Love come in now that you have Love coming in at starter, probably.
Well, and I guess too, it just depends on who falls. But I think there's a wide receiver for Green Bay or tight end, some pass catcher.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I probably think because I think Randall Cobb's getting close to the end of his career.
Mm-hmm.
So wide receiver would make sense. Their tight end situation's 50-50. So I would think wide receiver probably.
I don't know. I think Tanya is a good tight end.
Yeah, he's on my
Robert.
fantasy team.
Brendan
Tanya's
looked
good.
really confused for a
Hoping he has a
second.
good year.
I can tell that the live stream, I'm watching it on YouTube just in case people comment on there, because I don't think we'll see it on this side. But it is definitely behind where we're at.
Who knows?
Well, yeah, it probably has to upload, so it's going to be a little behind.
Yeah, I'm sure they got to make sure we're not doing anything bad, Brendan.
Nudity.
That means you be careful. All right, so Indianapolis has 5 minutes. So I guess this is where we're thinking, obviously a quarterback, but which quarterback? People are
Pick will be
saying
in
in the
with no more,
comments,
no
Jalen
less
Carter,
than
Seattle.
Pick will be in with no less than 2:30 on the clock. I think. Give him a couple minutes.
Let's see. So we got Indianapolis and Seattle, Detroit, Las Vegas, Atlanta, Chicago, and Philadelphia to round out the top 10. Maybe only, I would think Las Vegas takes a quarterback unless they're going to try to come back in late in the first.
I would
don't know.
think quarterback. Of course, there was a rumor thrown all over the place that Carr only left. Oh, picks in. That Carr only left for them to restructure a contract and bring him back. I don't know if that's true or not.
Carr went to the Saints.
I know he did, but there was rumor that he only went to the Saints because his contract's almost up, only to go back. I know he went to the Saints, but I don't think that's true. I think he'll make a home in New Orleans.
All right, so I think, all right, final picks, Brendan, Ty, Will Levis.
Yeah, I would think so.
Back-to-back Wills. I think it could be a really special draft for Houston tonight, though. I mean, we get what a lot of people, I think, if Jalen Carter didn't have the off-field stuff, then he probably would have been number one. But Will Anderson seems to be de facto number one defensive player. Plus, they get, C.J. Stroud. I wish I was watching Pat McAfee's just to see how he reacts to this pick.
Probably wigging out just because of how it started.
I know. I'll have to watch his live stream later.
Whoa. Who got the Colts job?
I've been so busy, dude, and so hung up. I haven't been able to track that stuff.
Oh, the Eagles' old offensive coordinator. I forgot. He went to Indianapolis.
Anthony Richardson, interesting. That's a shocker.
Not really.
All right, so Seattle's definitely going defense, I think.
Anthony Richardson might do good with the Colts offense, though.
Yeah, I think Anthony Richardson's good. They do have Gardner Minshew, so he doesn't really have to start right away. They can at least have Gardner come in and play for a bit.
I think one of Will Levis's...
he probably sits and then comes in if Minshew starts to crap the bed.
I don't think the Colts have the best offensive line, and that's kind of why they went with
Anthony Richardson.
Because he has a little more mobility than Will does. So he went...
I'm still here, guys. I'm just trying to get a text message sent out.
No worries. All right, so we've had 3 quarterbacks in the first 4 picks, 2 of which were Houston. So, of course, we can't have 4 for 4. That would be so weird. Houston's like, I'm taking both quarterbacks.
Rare for them to go home teamless. Stop! Shut up!
Brendan, I can hear you.
Well, We don't have our cats neutered or spayed, I should say. So my female cat is, yeah. So, anyways,
tisk.
When he's hungry, he doesn't shut up.
It is time for her to shut up. Usually, they only invite people to the draft who they know who are going to get.
Now my black cat Charlie, when he gets hungry, he'll sit right by your ear and just won't stop. Till you get up.
All right, Seattle is on the clock. Definitely
What position
defense.
you going, dude?
What?
Where are you going? Offense, defense?
I definitely think Seattle's picking defense. Probably going to be Jalen Carter, but Tyree Wilson, maybe?
I have no clue.
Why? Hang on. I think so.
Say hi to the world. Say hi to the world, Pebbles.
You're live.
Dude, Seattle's like playing a flipping game of Jenga right now, so they're kind of needing a lot of positions.
I almost wonder if they're going to try to trade back to maybe with like a Tennessee.
Could be.
Because who else might trade up? Maybe Philadelphia.
I think someone who needs a quarterback would trade up. The other three just went off the board. There's only two left that are draft worthy.
Cunningham is still out there.
Oh, I was thinking
Let's
Hooker.
go Louisville, Malik Cunningham.
I was thinking Hooker and Levis.
3 minutes 53. We've been live for like 42 minutes, and we've only 4 picks in so far. Hopefully, we can actually live stream the whole thing.
Don't eat too many, dude. Those can give you a stomachache. Okay? They can give you a stomachache. Nice thing about them getting Richardson, though, I mean, he can be versatile. It's not like Andrew Luck was, where you just stand there and try to find a passer or a target. He can run.
Well, I think Andrew Luck, too, just took too many hits. He was too much of a... He
was
played
destined to
kind
be
of hero
Tony
ball.
Dog, he was destined to be Tony Romo 2.0.
No, but he was better than Tony Romo.
I know, but I'm saying he took too many hits. He took his time.
Could you imagine, though, Tony Romo goes to Denver, not the year after Manning retires, but 2 years after? Because they still had a really good defense, and he's got to be better than who they had at the time.
I'm not going to lie. If Tony Romo came to Denver, he'd be in a body cast pretty fast.
Is that via tie?
Look at the defenses in that division. Yeah, we have a great defense here, but no way. Everybody else is building up, especially if we have to play somebody like, I don't know, well, between the Chargers and like if you had to play the NFC North, San Francisco.
Well, back then the Raiders had Mac, so I mean, imagine Mac and Bosa coming after Tony Romo.
He's done for. Saying that.
Ingram and Bosa for the Chargers, and he's really done for.
So I have a minute 48 on Seattle. What do you guys have?
2:03.
I got ahead of Brandon. Woo! They're taking a while, so I don't know. Maybe they are trying to trade it. I mean,
maybe.
You know what's funny though? With this year's, they're not showing what they need when it comes to
Oh yeah.
like they usually show the ticker and it says needs. They're not showing it.
Yeah, or they show like key acquisitions, key losses. Yeah, they're just gonna. It just says Seattle live NFL draft Kansas City. Almost used a bad word, guys. I don't even know who that is.
What's that?
Whoever I'm watching on ESPN is like, almost used a bad word. I'm like, who are you, sir?
Nah.
Oh, pick is in.
Oh, New Jersey.
Uh-oh, let's see.
What if they went Will Levis? I don't know how I would feel.
Seattle goes quarterback?
I don't know if I would think that. No.
I'd be kind of surprised. I think they need that defensive, I think they need a defensive slot corner or safety when it comes to it. That's been an issue. But
Well, let's see. I mean, we got to be finding out soon.
Trying to very hard to non-discreetly drink there, Keegan.
What? I saw nothing. Yeah, see, they're talking Jalen Carter. I definitely think. I don't know. He's definitely talent-wise. I'm not sure what was going on with the off-the-field stuff, so.
Under investigation for vehicular manslaughter. But he was cleared of all charges, so he should be good, I think. It'll be interesting to see what Detroit does.
So after it's Detroit, right?
Yeah,
Number
Detroit
6
is
is
big.
Detroit.
coming up. Detroit,
Oh.
then Vegas.
Selection. Ooh.
I figured, dude.
Wow.
They
Cornerback.
needed that slot corner, and he's one to do it.
Wow.
He was one of the best in Big Ten overall, not just the West.
Yeah, no, our secondary was actually pretty good last year, so that should
That's
boost
going
us.
to
I mean,
putting him in there is going to bolster things a little bit, man.
yeah. I actually thought he was going to go to Detroit at the next spot. So I think Jalen Carter goes number 6.
I could see that. Because then you have Atlanta. There's rumors, and we'll see if it stands, but pre-draft, Iowa linebacker Kyle Van Ness is rumored to go to Philly.
Rumored to go where?
Philly.
Huh? What's that?
I read that they were also thinking the cornerback out of Oregon.
Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about. I don't know. They need both, so.
But they jokingly talked about Jalen Carter playing with Jordan Davis, two Georgia Bulldogs.
That's almost like a mismatch, though.
They played with each other on the Georgia defensive line. They don't see it either.
All right. I feel pretty good about that pick. But I definitely think Detroit needs a cornerback. I wouldn't be surprised if they
Goff?
No, corner.
Oh,
I think Detroit needs a
make
corner.
sense.
That's why I thought Devon was going next. So Who's
No, I
next
was
best?
almost gonna say it, and then they said it. I was like, oh crap, I got beat.
Oh, now we're talking Russell Wilson. All right. So yeah, Russell Wilson.
Great.
We got in the treehouse. Run! It's weird getting infested with furries. Guys, run!
All right, 440. I mean, I guess Will Levis has a shot at going to Tennessee without them trading up.
Hi, for anti-furry.
Garage. Did we even close it?
Oh,
Should I switch out my hat?
For what?
All right. How
I
about
used to have a
that?
Bronco one.
All right, we're live now with the Seahawks
Looks a lot better than a giant
logo.
chunk of cheese on your head.
It's true.
Though it's kind of hard to tell what it is. There we go.
Yeah, unless you turn your head, you'd have to turn your head completely sideways, 90 degrees.
There we go.
Looks like Seattle thug life right there.
Can't see it that way either. It's okay. We'll just wear it like that. Looks like I'm wearing one of those old timey pirate hats. But I'm cool with it. Pick is in, so I definitely I could see Jalen Carter going here, but I think it's quarterback.
Hey,
Who's number two? Who's number two cornerback? Christian Gonzalez, Joey Porter Jr. Think either of them go now?
I can see Porter Jr.
Lion Cardinals.
I think
Trey.
they go defense. Even though they could score offensively, they couldn't do anything on defense. So I could see them going corner. Who's the best one available?
There's Joey Porter Jr. There's Gonzalez. Did Arizona just trade up?
I don't know. Mine's just coming back on from commercials. So they might have.
Yeah, Arizona Cardinals.
Uh-oh.
Jalen Carter.
I wonder what they gave up.
6 and 81, 1234, and 168. I think it's what Tyree Wilson, Jalen Carter, one of the two, because they were at 3.
I go Jalen Carter there.
Yeah, I mean, I think
their offensive line.
Yeah, I think they did not think Carter would get past Seattle. So man, the Lions. So I think Lions definitely go cornerback at 12. Joey Porter Jr. I think is a good pick there.
Yeah, Joey Porter Jr. would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Might be doing too much. I don't know. We'll find out.
Let's see.
Okay. Jalen Carter, I think.
I would
We'll
think
find
so.
I could see either one. Offensive line or Jalen Carter.
Whoa. He picked the
Wow.
offensive tackle part, but I didn't see Johnson coming.
Wow. I mean, I guess they definitely were kind of worried that maybe Chicago takes offensive tackle. So,
Well, any of them could take an offensive tackle.
who's next? The Raiders.
Vegas,
Oh, man.
Vegas and Atlanta are the next two.
Is there any chance Atlanta, if Levis gets there, do they take him?
How much faith do you have in Desmond Ridder?
I mean, they got Ritter and then they got Heineke. So I think they go defense. They have to. I mean, their team was bad.
Well, then didn't they lose? Well,
You
they
you
got,
put
they got some corners, so they go defensive line.
yeah, defensive
Keep,
line,
keep Jalen Carter in Georgia.
linebacker, maybe running back. Maybe he doesn't make it to number 10.
No, he has to make it to 10. Keep Jalen Carter in Atlanta.
Brennan's just going for Robinson to Philadelphia. He does not want to see the running back go off the board to number, what are they, 7?
They need a bell cow.
They need something.
They need to replace they haven't been able to replace that LeGarrette Blunt bell cow. They have good versatile running backs, but they need that bell cow. That's why I'm not.
They need a Steven Jackson again.
Henry rumor.
What?
Derek Henry.
Yeah, I guess if they are working on that trade, and Brendan has frozen with a smile. Brendan, you froze.
Henry rumor.
There he is. Brendan is back. He's live. He's not just smiling at the camera.
I was confused.
Yeah, you just were frozen in a smile, and we're like, all right, so Brendan.
I thought it was the other way around.
Oh, no.
On my end, you guys froze.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Paris Johnson. I mean, I think that's a good pick for Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I think this is a big one. I mean, does Raiders? I mean, they got a lot of the big defenders. I didn't think they'd fall this far. They got Levis. I mean, they could take a running back, Robinson. I mean,
did you watch any of the combine with
mm-mm.
Robinson? He ran a 5.6 5.40, which isn't bad.
Do we see the first weapon taken off the board, and maybe they go tight end? They got rid of
Moreau.
Maybe they trade for
Foster.
DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah, doubtful.
I mean, the Raiders traded away.
They
their
need a
first
tight end.
Tight end. So maybe we see another Iowa tight end go off the board at number 7.
It's possible.
Possibly. I mean,
Didn't TJ or Noah go at number 7 a couple years ago?
What did TJ want?
TJ went because
He was a top 10, wasn't
Fant went 5th, and then Hawkinson went 2 picks later at number 7.
he? So it's not out of the
Right now.
wheelhouse.
That might happen with the Raiders needing it.
I don't know, I feel pretty good with a cornerback. I know your guys. Well, actually, Ty, how do you feel with your Houston selections right now?
Better. I
Better.
mean, bolster them a little bit. They won't look like a Pee-wee team anymore.
I still like how they could have had the number 1 overall pick,
Could have. Yeah.
and
That didn't happen.
Lovey Smith was like, nah, like he didn't have to go for 2, but he did, and I love it. Oh man, 250 for Las Vegas. Do you think they're trying to trade back with a Tennessee? Do you think they? Who
They
was
might
it?
be. I mean,
I don't know.
clock's
Tennessee.
ticking, so I don't know.
I think no one wants to take a receipt or a quarterback, so I think Tennessee's okay with where they're at.
Pick is in. Pick is in. Okay, final picks. I don't know who they got on this stream, but it is. I might switch over to Pat McAfee's show.
I don't know, offensive line or cornerback.
Well, Jimmy, for the Raiders? No, that Jimmy G's there?
I don't think
They need a quarterback.
I don't think they go quarterback. Oh, I was going to say, I think now
No,
that
Jimmy G,
Richardson's
right?
off the board,
Secondary. They need a secondary.
Joey Porter Jr., Gonzalez.
I could see that. Joey, I mean, both those are good choices when it comes to it.
Pick is in.
Oh, boy. It's always high anticipation with these people.
TV. No, that's not for you.
I should share that we're actually live so people come watch us.
They sure did.
Brendan, share. Say, come watch me talk.
Where does
the draft."
Raider Nation go with this, dude? I mean, it's
I think they go defense. There's too many big defensive names left.
Mm-hmm.
well, and didn't they cut? Didn't they let Clellan Farrell go? Right?
Yes. Who did he sign with? He signed with somebody I saw.
I want to say it was a team out east.
I could see that.
I want to say it was like Carolina or one of those out there. I would honestly have to look that up. But because they cut him, they could easily go with a DT or something like that.
Mm-hmm. We're trying to put this out so people come watch us and we can interact with them because then we can have some conversation. Okay, pick is in. Here we go. Defense. It's got to be defense.
It's got to be.
That is true.
Okay. There you go. We did say defense.
Yeah, I thought once Tyree was still available, that's why Levis was not on the board for him. They need some defensive help, and obviously in the division that Las Vegas is in, with Kansas City and San Diego, Los Angeles, and the those Broncos that might score 5 touchdowns this year.
Russell Wilson gets put in concussion protocol in the second game.
You've missed it, Ty. On our other ones, Matt has gone on like 20 to 30 minute rants about Russell Wilson, even though he's a Vikings fan.
I don't know, man. He had his days, winning Super Bowl in 13 with the Seahawks. And
that was all
feel
defense.
like he's
The
kind of
defense won us the Super Bowl.
He's
Oh,
going
that
towards the
defense
washed-up
definitely won you that.
I mean,
I think he's kind of on the washed up end at this point.
Well, I think that's why they brought in Stidham. Is
Mhm.
I don't think they're going to be as
Jared Stidham
lenient
might
with,
actually do well.
yeah, and I don't think Peyton's as lenient with um
Turnovers?
Wilson this year. Like I think if Wilson plays the same, much like Matt said in episode 2 and episode 1, they will bench him pretty early on.
And again, George Payton's going to make that call, but I wouldn't mind seeing those two battle for the top spot
hmm
because Stidham could make a case. Because he's not a bad quarterback. He was a bench warmer behind Carr at the time. Probably would be with Jimmy G in there now.
I think Stidham's not a good quarterback.
I think he just needs the right offense and good protection when it comes to it.
This is the same Stidham that threw like 8 interceptions in 2 games for the Buffalo Bills.
They're thinking
The Bills.
Peterman.
Oh,
Yeah, that was Nathan Peterman.
Peterman. He does suck. What?
I don't even think Peterman's in the XFL anymore. I know he's playing in some league, but I don't know what league Peterman's in.
He's not in the USFL, is he?
He might be. I know he's in a league. I just don't know which league.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't follow those close enough.
I don't know. Paxton Lynch was in the XFL and got benched after week 1.
Dude, he sucks.
Hey, he played
that
pretty
was
good
funny.
against Denver.
Record
that
in
one
the
game.
XFL.
You had to know that was coming, dude. I mean, Paxton couldn't produce if you put him on a peewee team.
Whoa,
And you know it's true.
whoa! Ty is spitting fire over there. He went okay.
I actually
Corral.
pay attention to it, man. I'm trying to think of who's left. God. Do you know where your cup's at? You know where your, huh?
No.
Because you slept up here last night, right? Or downstairs? Or
It's
no?
right behind the pillows right
I
there.
did. Did you sleep downstairs or upstairs last night?
Oh, it's right here.
Crap. Man, like Kate. Hold up. Well, you know what's funny about it is the same goes for Osweiler when it came to it. Like, they tried to depend on him, and it didn't
You know,
seem
when
like-
Brock Osweiler got drafted to Denver, I went to my my football coach in high school, and I go, "Hey, do you know this guy?" And he goes, "Yeah, he was a great high school quarterback, but I don't think he'll do anything in the NFL." I mean, look
Oh,
and
he's right.
behold.
It's hard now.
I think had he stayed with Denver, he probably would have done better. But because he went to Houston at that time,
He picked it. That was a really bad time for him to go to Houston. That's right when they were falling apart.
yeah, I mean, granted, he got a lot of money. He's secure, but yeah, I don't know. Just not a good time. Pick is in. I think
Yeah,
we
it's
get
been for a while.
yeah, I think we get Robinson off the board right here. Number 8. Brendan is just giving me death.
Why would
glares.
they pick Robinson? They have the other young rookie running back, or second year now, Tyler Algier.
Tyler Algier? I think Robinson, bell cow, like you said. They need their next Steven Jackson up there.
They need their offense. They need an offense. No, they'll just take the Rams' old bell cow.
They didn't want to. They didn't want to take him.
Isn't that what they've done with their last 2?
Yeah, Todd Gurley didn't work out well for him.
Super well.
You think there's a chance Falcons go with like a wide
Maybe.
I could see a second wide receiver. They need
after
another
Julio
one.
left? I mean, they need another Julio type.
Well, Julio left. Calvin
Who's
Ridley.
their receiver now?
Russell Gage
London.
isn't there anymore.
Who
They
did they
lost
take
all three of
last
their
year?
bigs.
Isn't it Drake London?
Yeah, Drake London.
Yeah, losing those three bigs, I could see a wide receiver here.
I think offensive tackle.
That would fit too. They need both.
Or guard. Peter Norskorski. I can't say his last name. Yep.
No. I put it in the bedroom.
Oh,
I didn't know you were supposed to.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I can do tests on yours.
I think I only have 2 lives.
It's okay. I have no tests today.
Okay.
Okay, here finally. Who is it? Who is it, Ty?
That's cool.
Up or down?
Jacksonville. AEW.
What?
I don't know. I'm just yelling phrases out, seeing what sticks.
And they're thrilled to have Chris and Shane making their pick. Okay, guys, take it away.
Oh, Bijan Robinson.
Camera shy.
Here we go.
Okay, guys, take it away.
The Atlanta Falcons select Bijan Robinson.
I got
Dude,
that one
everybody
right.
thought he was going to Dallas.
What did
Brendan.
I heard? Ravens.
What?
I heard him going to Baltimore. I never really thought he was going to Philly. It's just what I wanted.
Bijan will be good though.
You picked him to go to Philly. I have a
That's
short.
what I said. I wanted him. I didn't think he was going to go.
I did for a while, but then I've seen a lot of talk today about them
That is
taking
a
a running
shocker
back.
to
So
I didn't see him
Yes.
going to Atlanta at all.
I didn't either.
That kind of shocked. I mean, he'll be good. You know, he's a
I mean, they got
well-built running back, and they're known for speed.
because they got a good young weapon trio now. They got Robinson, they got Drake London, they got Kyle Pitts. You put a Ritter, maybe Ritter gets better
Well-
this year.
And maybe they're trying to do what they did a few years ago when they had
Bears trade pick to Eagles. Woo!
why?
I don't know. Quarterback Will Levis. Here it goes.
Why would you jump up a spot like that? That's
I think Ty's frozen.
weird.
He's just been staring at the camera.
Who were the 2 running backs when the Falcons went to the Super Bowl?
The quarterbacks?
No, running backs for Atlanta. I think that's what they're trying to do right now. They have their bell cow and they have their special guy.
All right. So you think Will Levis here, Brendan?
Definitely. No, it's a corner. Or maybe
No,
Jalen Carter.
Jalen
Jalen
Carter.
Carter's
I
still
think
on the board.
I think it's Jalen Carter because I think Bears are going to go offensive tackle. So I think Eagles take a.
I could see Jalen Carter as for a little bit more depth, especially for Cox or Graham retiring next year. I think one of them only has 1 year left on their deal. I think Cox just signed a 1-year return deal.
Mhm.
So they might be getting Jalen Carter since he already has that Jordan Davis. Yeah, actually,
Eagles pick is in.
Jalen Carter is my final.
I think it's Jalen Carter. Yeah.
Well, their picks in. What are you thinking, Carter?
Yeah, I think Carter.
Yeah,
I could see that.
Ty, don't let Brendan fool you. He told me via text message, Will Levis. Will Levis at number 9.
no, Will Levis is going to go to Tennessee.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I could actually. I don't know. Maybe they wait and take Hooker later in the draft.
Do they have a later pick?
They can always move up into the late round or trade back.
I was going to say, do you think they trade back?
especially if they trade Derrick Henry tonight.
Is he still on the trade rumor block or what?
Who?
Yeah,
He is?
Henry.
Oh, yeah. It was rumor that he was going to go to Philly.
And there was one day where people were reporting it like he did get traded. And so I was looking around and I was like, where do they even read this? I mean, I know it's draft season, so this is when people are like making up crap. But I think it's Jalen Carter. Come on. The pick's been in forever, guys.
I know, right?
It's been an hour. We're not even to number 10. This is going to be our longest video yet.
Well, it said that there was like a 3.5 hour like time slot for this, so
Yeah, from 6 to 9:30.
yeah,
For the draft
Seems
or
like
for
forever.
our
for
recording?
the draft.
Okay, I was like, I thought our recording said 5 hours. I'm starting to get kind of worried about that. Like, this is very slow.
Yeah, no, this is
I remember.
the problem with night one.
Mhm. I remember one. It was like day one at that time because it was when it was still on the weekend,
Mm-hmm.
And I was taking my driving class. I went in the morning and there was an early draft, so I thought I was going to miss it. I got out after an 8-hour driving class, or however long, 6 to 8 hours, whatever it was, and it was only like pick 11 or something. I was like, "What in the world is going on?"
All right, here we go.
What?
They're not even for the trade.
So the Eagles gave the Bears the 10th and the 2024 fourth rounder to move up a slot.
I think it's Jalen Carter. It's got to be.
Think so?
It's either Jalen Carter or the cornerback. Maybe offensive line. They had quite a few offensive line like injuries. Lane Johnson,
Maybe,
but I know
but they already drafted. Yeah,
they drafted Kelsey's replacement last year.
here we go. He's walking.
So
He's walking. What's he going to pick? Or what's he going to pick? What's he going to say Philadelphia did? Roger Goodell goes up. He's like, I pick this player for Philadelphia.
Yep.
Jalen Carter.
That's a good pick, though.
There you go. Look at that smile
That's
on Vernon's
exciting.
face.
it's exciting.
Must
have,
enjoy it, kid. You got rosy cheeks.
They have 3 Bulldogs now from when they won the championship 2 years ago on their defense. So
Whew.
here comes the Georgia of the NFL, Georgia Bulldogs of the NFL, because Eagles keep picking them.
It's better than when they try to be the
Bulldogs
Oregon of the NFL.
Right.
Bulldogs and Crimson
that's,
Tide never seem to disappoint with their picks. So
we don't talk about the that era of Philly.
We don't talk about Chuck or Mr. Kelly.
Yeah, we don't talk about Chip Kelly.
I sometimes I forget he went to San Francisco for a year and just turned them from
dude, he's in tears.
who is
Carter.
oh
Look.
yeah. Mine is not showing that. They're just showing
Oh, he's wiping tears off his face, dude.
yeah, they're just showing the LSU Georgia game. Bears pick is in, so offensive
That
tackle.
was flipping fast, man. Holy crap.
Yeah, finally. Come
Well,
on.
they probably knew exactly
Come
who
on.
they wanted.
All right, I shared it. It's on Instagram, so people hopefully will see this and come join and talk. I need to actually keep watching it on
Yeah.
because it says there's 2 people watching. To whoever else is watching, thank you. Thank you for watching us live. Most of the time, since our lives are pretty new, it's usually just the archives that get watched and not the actual lives. So,
So you guys think with the Bears, you think they could go wide receiver?
No.
No.
I mean, they could, but they have DJ Moore, Chase Claypool, and whoever else they had.
Yeah.
So,
Claypool pretty much replaced Robinson.
did Skornowski go? The offensive
No.
tackle? It's just been one
I could see
offensive.
him go.
I think he goes.
That wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
That could be one.
That's who I originally thought the Bears were going to take when they had the 9th pick, but then they traded up. They need someone to protect that quarterback of theirs. We don't need to have 2 concussions in 3 games.
Are you talking about Fields?
Yeah.
Hmm.
At least he's got a decent build, so he doesn't take too many headshots.
I can't believe that people are like, give up on Fields. And I'm like, did you guys not watch him?
Yeah, people want to give up on Fields that fast and try to draft a quarterback. People were saying that they'd try to chase like Young or somebody.
I was really
and I was like,
trade him.
I was like,
Pretty
keep
stupid.
Fields. Yeah, Fields is going to be good.
I love feeding the bread to my ducks.
Yeah, I think offensive tackle. I don't. And I guess they're just trying to give each pick like their time on stage because it's a big moment, obviously.
Yeah.
So Tennessee, then we got Detroit, and I think Detroit goes cornerback. Tennessee might go quarterback. I don't know. I could see him passing on quarterback and waiting till later.
Didn't Detroit lose a couple running backs though?
Well, yeah, and if they're trying to trade,
well, they lost Williams, but then they got Montgomery.
Yeah, but they could still use somebody that's bulky in terms.
I don't know if there's another running back I would take in this early in the first.
No.
I mean, even the running back from Alabama, they have projected 30th as the highest in the Eagles. Hey, stop. Lay down.
I could almost see Detroit trying to go tight end just because after Hawkinson went to Minnesota.
Right.
That could be an easy possibility.
I could, but they are just so depleted on their cornerbacks.
That's true.
And I think, they could get two top corners first round and just solidify Brendan. Brendan's going full. Did you see that?
Good Vegas and Philly. That's a really bad outfit.
What?
That's an odd combo. Vegas and Philly. Did you hear about all the rumors about Gary Bettman trying to rig this whole thing because he wants to see Vegas and Seattle advance? Just to show new teams can fit in the league?
If that
Vegas
happened,
has already proven that.
Yeah, because they went to the Stanley Cup, right?
In their year one.
Yeah.
They've been to 3 Western Conference finals.
Yeah.
Only missed playoffs once in 6 years.
Well, tonight, so they can get rid of the Jets tonight.
Yeah.
Jets don't go down without a fight, though.
I mean, they're down pretty good.
They said they
Here
should.
we go. Here we go.
All right, let's see.
We're getting some walking. We're getting walking action, guys. Get excited. He's walking to the podium. Whew.
Going out right out of Tennessee. Not bad.
Wow, different offensive tackle, but definitely the position I think we all thought they were going.
Go to
So
bed.
Darnell Wright to Chicago. Obviously, they're trying to protect Justin Fields. Justin Fields is a good quarterback.
He is.
I
They don't want him to end up like some and hit that concussion.
Well, that was
protocol
my
really
2
early.
concussions in 3 games comment earlier. You don't want him
Yeah.
to be, Tua.
Titans pick is in.
quarterback. You think? I don't
Porter?
know. Do you think Will
Maybe.
Levis?
Could be.
Who else? I mean, do they need offensive linemen? Because maybe Skornowski goes there.
They need an offensive lineman. If this whole trade thing with Derrick Henry sticks up, they might go with a running back.
Maybe
But-
defense. I don't know. I'm just going to say defense for everyone. Everyone needs defense help. They didn't
They
make
do
the Super
need-
Bowl, so they need defense help. Stop
They do
offenses.
need a good, strong safety, though. In that category.
Tennessee's picks already in.
Yeah. And then we got Detroit and then Green Bay. So we got to find out pretty soon if Green Bay is like, hey, Rodgers, here's our first round wide receiver. That would be such a oh man. They do that. They do that.
I'm hoping for it.
Yeah, it's getting really windy. I shut the garage.
Yeah, it's raining here.
Yeah, it just started here where I'm at in Larkspur. It's starting to come down hard.
We weren't supposed to get the rain until tomorrow, but
Oh,
we
no.
decided to come a few hours early.
Yeah, Larkspur's projected 4 inches tomorrow. Not just rain, though. Mix.
Well, it's been raining all week, but
We need it. We don't need more wildfires, man.
I live in the middle of farm country, and every farmer is super happy when it rains. So
Obviously. Good for the crops.
Brendan lives pretty close to one of the coolest unheard of cities, unless you've watched the movie Twister, but it's Waukene, Kansas. Woo! We're going to have a party out there, Ty. You're going to come with us and just have a huge party.
I still don't understand why you want to go out in the middle of nowhere and do nothing.
Brendan just totally does not know about Waukene, Kansas, and he lives pretty close.
I do. I was just there this weekend. And yesterday.
Yeah.
Matt was
Actually,
also
when you
confused.
texted me, let's go to Waukene, I was sitting in Waukene for
Matt-
a job.
Yeah, Matt was also confused. But me and Sam got a plan. We got a plan. Yeah, see, we're just now talking about Waukene on the live. So there's definitely a delay.
Who's that?
So Ty, I'll text you what's so cool about Waukene, Kansas.
Oh, God.
We gotta hide
you
it.
scared?
No.
Back off. Leave her alone.
It's just a surprise. Something we signed Brendan up for
Oh,
and paid for his intro.
sweet Jesus. Now I'm really scared.
Brendan's like, it's not the weirdest thing that's happened. So Ty, how do you feel about WWE just crashing and burning?
About him crashing what?
Crashing and burning lately?
It's funny, honestly.
They were like on such a high note after night 1 of WrestleMania, and just since then it's been downhill.
I know. I saw a lot of that. I don't watch the show, but I follow the whole thing on
YouTube and stuff.
on Snapchat. I have their little subscription stories,
Okay.
and it's funny to see the crash and burn. It's nothing compared to All Elite. Plus, All Elite doesn't exactly script things. Everybody's getting hurt.
Mhm. Yeah, I heard Punk probably coming back in June.
Okay.
I heard brand split, and what does that
And-
exactly mean?
I can turn it down.
Well, because right now they have the Tuesday or Wednesday, Friday show, and they
Right.
want to introduce
Wednesday
a
night
2 hours.
dynamite.
Yeah, they want to have a 2 hour Saturday show, which is
Kinda
rumored
like-
to be where Punk is.
Kind of like World Wrestling had main event on Saturdays.
Yeah, but more like when WWE had like Raw, SmackDown, and ECW 3 a week, kind of like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
I
I didn't know if that meant like Ring of Honor was going to take over part of.
Well, and that's the thing. They also have Ring of Honor, so at some point, Ring of
I didn't
Honor probably get a
know
TV.
exactly what that meant, like brand split.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. We'll find out. They're coming here in June. AEW. We're gonna be
Yeah.
front row.
He needs it.
I,
Get yours out of your backpack.
if you buy the tickets, I'll get the days off, and we'll do it.
We gotta paint our faces and bodies with AEW. One of
Okay.
my
Might be out.
one of my new coworkers has a picture of himself getting super kicked dressed as the Young Bucks by Xavier Woods.
Oh, good God.
Because he saw my backpack and he's like, "Is that the Elite like too sweet?" And I was like, "Yeah." God, these picks, man, they are in for like an hour.
I have an open one.
Here we go.
An open one.
Here we go. Finally.
Takes them long enough, huh?
I'm gonna go take a nap and come back, and they probably still didn't pick.
Wonder if that's why they gave him a 3.5 hour slot on this. There's Sporonsky. Not bad, man.
Yeah. So Will Levis continues to drop. So
That's
much
super
for
interesting to me.
yeah.
Question
So much
is how
for
far do
Reddit.
you drop?
So where does he go after this?
I wouldn't be surprised if Seattle took him or something like that.
At 20?
I'm hoping.
He's a big dude. Dang. I didn't realize he was that big.
Oh, and Detroit's picks, and it's got to be corner.
Yeah. It would have to be.
Oh, Washington at 16.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Or Tampa Bay at 19.
No, I think Tampa passes.
Jumping ahead to New England, I think they'd go running back, wouldn't you? Right now?
I don't know. New England is always such a wild card.
They have two good running backs.
Didn't it? Well, so James White's gone.
Damian Harris is gone,
Yeah. They lost
had,
offensive
Stevenson.
weapon.
but New England always likes more than one running back. So I guess I could see him. I don't know. There was a lot of talk of them trading Mac Jones too. I don't know if I bought into that, but could they take a quarterback if Will Levis is there?
New England?
Yeah.
With Mac Jones being there and being healthy, dude, I wouldn't do it. No way. Not with Mac as a starter as long as he's healthy.
Hey, June.
I can't, I mean, with Green Bay having Jordan Love at quarterback, I can't see that. As long as Jordan Love's healthy.
Green Bay taking a wide receiver. Like,
Well, like I said, Randall Cobb's career is probably pretty close to over. So they could use it.
Yeah.
because who they got? They got Christian Watson, Dobbs.
Watson, Dobbs, Cobb.
Yeah, so I think a third young wide receiver. Detroit, do you think they take a wide receiver? I mean, we saw their high pick last year get suspended for gambling. So
That really
Running
sucks.
back.
You miss your first year
running
because
back.
of an injury, and then you miss your second year.
Wow.
I said running
Detroit
back
take
before.
gunning
Or
or running
Gibbs.
back.
He was the
Gibbs.
only other running back I
Gibbs.
would have taken in the first round.
Wow. I for sure thought cornerback.
He was projected to go to Philly at 30.
I saw a lot of talk about him going to Cincinnati.
No, because of the mix-in stuff.
Well, now I don't know. Should I keep David Montgomery? I don't know.
Maybe Swift gets traded.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a lot of Detroit fans.
I guess they pick at 18. Detroit picks again at 18. They could get a secondary player there.
Yeah, I mean, they have to get a cornerback. They
Right?
traded away one of their
Or
starters
safety
last
or something.
Yeah, cornerback.
You need a secondary player for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know about New England, but going to the Jets, I think you'd almost jump to an offensive lineman.
Jets are going to take whoever Aaron Rodgers says to take.
It's like LeBron James with basketball, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
I asked my uncle, who's a huge Packers fan, how he felt, and he was okay with it. Aaron Rodgers leaving. He goes, that's where they all go to retire. It's okay.
Oh, they go to Minnesota to retire. Where did Bart Starr go? Because didn't he go somewhere after Green Bay? No, see, now I gotta check. He's known as a football coach. Oh no, he was only Green Bay. I think of Unitas. Unitas left.
Oh, Johnny.
Mm-hmm. Another Louisville quarterback.
You and your obsession with the Cards, Will.
I mean, it's my college. I still got my student ID.
Mm-hmm. Good.
I don't think it's good no more, but I think they would see it and be like, "Sir, this is like expired by 10 years."
You know, I can't tell you how many years I used my old college license after I got out of college.
Really?
They're like, "Oh, do you have a student ID?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do." And they're like, "Sweet, here's your discount." Like, I'm 23 years old and haven't been in college for 5 years, but thanks.
Thank you.
Oh,
Pick is in. Who do you think it is? Wide receiver?
yeah.
Wide
We'd
receiver.
have to go wide.
It's wide receiver.
That would be such
It's a giant FU to Aaron Rodgers. I know it.
Yeah, it
just
would
be
be.
like, yeah, just be like, hey, look, if you stayed one more year, we would have drafted you your wide receiver. I mean, every top wide receiver is still on the board, so.
But well, I mean, they've taken defense every year since forever, and
Yeah, I think I'm still shocked that Gibbs went to Detroit. Totally thought it was a. I'm
That's
kind of hoping Porter goes to Pittsburgh just because obviously the connections with his dad. But
that is probably the second biggest surprise of the night.
what was your number one? Oh, that's right. Will
Texans going
Levis.
3.
I forgot Will Levis didn't go to Philadelphia.
Okay, actually, this is probably number 3 because it's Bijan Robinson going to Atlanta, and Texans going up to 3 after having the second.
Yes, yeah, I saw those in mock. I saw in Daniel Jeremiah's mock where Texans moved back up to 3, and I was like, I just did not see that happening. So when that happened, I was like, holy cow, that is insane. Like,
Definitely seen some surprise moves so far. Not even halfway through.
I know it's gonna be like a 4-hour draft night. So much for me trying to get some sleep tonight.
What is sleep?
Nah, we are live streaming the draft.
That is a. Looks like that's not an eagle. That looks like a Seahawk.
Whoa, a Seahawk?
Let's go back to the NHL. Let's see how playoffs are doing.
I didn't think your game started yet.
It doesn't.
I just want to see where Sam Laporta goes out of Iowa. I'm kind of curious. Being a top tight end.
Devils, you're okay.
Man,
Well,
these picks are taking. Packers are taking defensive end. Defensive end, no wide receiver. No wide receiver.
Oh, they're still selling.
It's Van Ness, I think.
Luke Van Ness,
Mhm.
you think?
That's who I see the mocks going with. I think he's the top receiver.
Van Ness is a linebacker.
Oh, then it's not the Vanessa.
No, they're going. He's defensive end.
Yeah, there it is. Not a bad pick, buddy.
You're safe, Aaron Rodgers. He did not. Green Bay is still 0 for how many years since 2002?
Every Vanessa. The Chicago area kid.
So who's next? New England.
Talk about bouncing around.
Was New England always 14, or did they drop? Did they move up?
Who?
New England.
They were always 14.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they ever moved.
Man, they already have like 5 minutes left because they pick someone, and then we wait like an hour and a half.
That's not bad at all.
New England. Who do you? All right. So the running back, I think that we thought maybe goes to New England's off the board. I could have seen Van Ness going to New England, so I don't know where New England goes here. Maybe wide receiver.
But Juju just went to New England.
But who else do they have? I mean, it's they got Devontae Parker, but
And that's it.
trade alert! Trade alert! Oh, we got
Another
a
trade to the Steelers.
with the Steelers.
That's
That's a
interesting.
quick switch.
Will Levis to Pittsburgh. Woo! I'm just kidding.
After drafting Pickett last year, no.
No. Do you think Joey Porter
Kenny
Jr.?
Pickett's going to be a good QB, dude.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I've contemplated just going with 3 quarterbacks this year, but in fantasy,
I just need
They
a second one.
When it comes to Pitt, they could possibly go wide receiver because they need somebody behind. They definitely need a third. I mean, Deontay Johnson is probably going to be number 1, but I think they need a third slot.
Joey Porter Jr.
It might be, dude. And Jiba might go, though.
Could you imagine if the Jets took Will Levis?
That would almost be stupid.
It would be very stupid. Do you think? Okay, speaking of the Jets, while we wait an hour for them to announce Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh might pick at 9:00 at night tonight. Do you think Wilson stays with the Jets as a backup to Aaron Rodgers for a year or two, maybe 3, or do they trade him? Like, what do you think happens there?
You know,
If I was Zach
if I
Wilson,
were him, to be honest, if I were him, I'd stay because a veteran presence like Rodgers isn't going to get the top slot immediately. I mean, plus, even if he does, Wilson has an excellent coach in it. Get coached up from a legend. It might help.
I think the Steelers take Broderick Jones.
Jones.
Joey Porter
if
Jr.
Zach Wilson, I would be glad to sit behind Aaron Rodgers for a couple years, learn as much as I frickin' can.
What if he could go to a team like the Rams?
I would choose to stay in Green Bay if it's up to me.
You mean the Jets?
Well, no, I was more saying Zach Wilson.
He's in the Jets, though.
Right.
You said you'd stay in Green Bay.
I meant.
Brendan is still getting over the shock of Will Levis dropping past Philadelphia at number 9.
Get out.
Picks in, so
2 years later.
what?
I was kidding. I said 2 years later.
We should throw up one of those like SpongeBob ones. It's like 5 years later.
Kind of shocked Christian Gonzalez is still there.
All right, let's see. Because Jackson Smith and Jiva, I think, would be a good third wide for them, but I don't think he'll go.
Here we go. We get the Vince McMahon stroll.
The Packers was going to pick his Jackson. I don't know how to say his last name.
With the 14th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Broderick Jones.
Whoa.
Offensive tackle, Georgia.
Okay. Trying to protect Pickett now.
Okay. No Porter Jr. I mean, my dreams have been dashed almost as bad as Brendan's Will Levis to Philadelphia.
I don't know. I could almost see Porter Jr. in a Washington uni coming up.
Maybe.
That's me.
I still think maybe he does go to Detroit. I mean, they're coming back up on the board. Maybe he goes to Seattle.
We're only almost 2
Seattle
hours
takes
in.
2 cornerbacks. That'd be dope. Will the
Put a
Jets
jacket
take a
on,
wide
Matthew.
receiver?
They just loaded
Oh,
up
no,
on
I should put a
receiver.
jacket on because it's cold.
What?
I just said put a jacket on.
They just loaded up on receiver.
Tight end, maybe?
I could see tight end
For who?
The Jets.
for the Jets.
Sam Laporta, maybe. I mean, I think he's one of the top on the board right now.
Otherwise, where else would you go? I don't know.
If you're the Jets, running
5
back
years.
probably, because defensively I think they're okay. Unless you want it safety or corner.
Yeah, and see, so the Jets obviously were wanted to get Rodgers, but because of that, they've lost out on, I think, all the top offensive tackles. So I don't know where they're going to go. Maybe tight end. They got a good defense.
If you have Rodgers and you get a good tight end, you might win 7 games. I don't know.
I got Jonas sitting back.
All right, guys. I will be right back.
Okay.
Make sure if it's a wide receiver or Will Levis, just yell at Brendan about it.
I still can't believe Rodgers turned down Joe Namath's 12. He was out of respect, but
New place, new start. Go back to your college number. I don't know.
I don't know. He always looked good in a Cal 8. So I could also see Washington going after a linebacker too. And they need both, but
I think Washington. I automatically go to quarterback. There isn't a whole lot of
after
good tight
cutting
ends.
Carson Wentz, right?
Yeah,
Cut Carson Wentz and
Heineke left.
I can't blame him. Look who you're playing for. Quarterback
Well,
could be in that mix. I have to stop and chew.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay.
according
40
to
on the clock,
the
yet no picking.
Washington's only quarterback on the depth right now is Sam Howell.
What are you doing over there?
If they don't take a quarterback, I don't know.
No, they got Brissett.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not even on their.
Let him have it. It's okay. He plays with him. He throws him like a frisbee. It's okay.
But then he chews him up.
Oh, shit.
Stop.
Hold on.
Sounds ready.
You're right. He does pop up when I look under a different search.
The live draft. Through YouTube.
Oh, and there's Dan.
Hey guys.
Sorry, getting here a little bit late.
I mean, you're fine. They're taking like 5 hours for every draft pick.
We're
So.
not even halfway through, so
So, if you want my initial thoughts on just like what I saw, just looking at some of the picks, I'm really shocked that Texans took this route, especially because he had the same agent as
I am reading it.
Deshaun Watson, and now they got
Right.
to negotiate with that agent again. So that was a shock to me. And then 2 picks later, AR-15 going to the Colts. That was a shock also. I think Will Levis would have definitely been a better pick for the Colts at that position.
we all thought that.
Okay, all right.
I mean, Brendan is very disappointed that his Eagles did not take Will Levis with pick number 9.
Are you kidding me? No.
No, it's just
I
been,
wanted Bijan Robinson.
Okay, so question: as an Eagles fan, are you upset that Jackson has now gotten?
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
You got to know what.
What?
I know you need
oh, hold on. I think I have to
you
like
need your milk.
mute Ty real quick. Give me one
Heard you.
sec. All right, Brendan.
I didn't hear your question. I'm sorry.
No, it's just funny that Hurts is no longer the highest paid player in the NFL.
Oh,
That was a short-lived excitement.
yeah. Well, I'm not shocked by that because Joe Burrow, his contract is up, and so was
Lamar.
his, and who else is up? Someone else's is up coming up too. So I knew it wasn't.
Chargers.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
Jackson was so smart waiting for Hurts to get his contract.
Because I think Lamar is a better quarterback.
I do too. And I'm shocked that Joe Burrow is not holding out for a
Okay.
contract.
Thank you.
I'm shocked that he's.
See, I don't think he will.
I think he's too much. I don't know.
He's too competitive and just like I don't know. I think the Bengals, I don't know. Bengals too are just like kind of stingy on money though.
Yeah.
Man, how long has the Jets pick has been in since I went upstairs, which was like 5 minutes.
Mhm. Chuck,
So-
he was here before. I don't.
What else was big? Who?
But-
Gibbs.
So, real quick question. So,
No, he was in the closet downstairs before,
Here, hold on.
and then he was up here because he was eating. I don't know.
Okay, go down.
no, my Anthony Richardson. Like, where was he projected to go, and like stuff with him?
I saw one draft where he went to Seattle at 20. I saw one draft where he went number 2. Some people still thought he'd go number 1. I mean, since the season ended, it
he's
seemed
got to
like
be somewhere. He
Young
won't
was
go
going to go
outside when
number
it's
1.
Maybe but like the Colts are just going to be such a different team with him, and maybe that's what they wanted to shake it up because you go from Manning to Luck to these bridge quarterbacks that are all basically the same. Matt Ryan and Phillip Rivers.
Well, and that's what they were saying on
Carson Wentz.
Instagram.
And Carson Wentz, yeah.
Mhm.
What were they
Was
saying?
Richardson and Ryan going from one quarterback to another is such a big leap. But the Colts' new head coach is the offensive coordinator from Philly, so we could see Anthony Richardson being kind of like a Jalen Hurts in his offense and going for someone that he knows could fit because Richardson's just a little taller and I don't know. I didn't watch a whole lot of Gator football, so
I think Richardson's faster than Hurts, quicker, more agile than Hurts. I think he could be better than Hurts.
then
Yeah, it's crazy. Then
He's
maybe
ki-
that was the right pick. I really hate the Jets.
I mean, that makes sense as a Dolphins fan, Dan.
I hate this kid. Like, what is this kid? I need audio.
he's a Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Yeah, I make a wish that he's gone.
I mean, I don't know what stream I'm watching on ESPN, but I never see the draft stage. It's just a bunch of people that are fans of the team talking. Who's after this? Washington? I don't think Washington takes a quarterback.
Gotta respect him.
It is a Make-A-Wish kid. And now I feel bad.
Yeah, Brennan, don't.
But like, what did they like? Did they just tell him to like keep pumping up the? I hope they're gonna take Will Levis.
Doubtful, dude.
That's been like my running gag. Just like every team, I'm like, oh, here we go. Who was it?
Dude, you can hear the cancer in his voice. No, there's a gallon outside.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Will McDonald, linebacker. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess because all the offensive tackles were off the board.
Bro, I mean, it was a Will. It just wasn't Will Levis.
So, Dan, you said you got back into football cards because we got about like an hour before Washington announced.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So what about football cards? I can contribute to a discussion.
I brought 2 to talk about today.
Okay.
One is this autographed jersey card of Tavares Jackson as a Viking.
Okay.
And then the other one is an autographed Seattle Tavares Jackson.
Oh, okay. So Tavares Jackson's out here.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to bring something different. I mean, I guess I could go get my football card book and see what I got. And I got some Elway jersey cards and stuff.
Really down.
Oh, back in the kennel? That boyfriend's a weirdo.
Thinking Commanders go quarterback.
I do too.
You think?
I think they go wide receiver.
Another one?
Yeah, wide receiver or defensive, maybe even cornerback.
So who's their quarterback now?
So we got Howell and we got Jacoby Brissett.
Oh, I actually don't see them taking a quarterback. I think they like Howell.
Yeah.
Njiba at wide receiver would make sense at Ohio State, though.
What about Joey Porter Jr.?
You're just gonna ride on him, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, since the Steelers didn't pick him, that's just gonna be my pick every pick now.
Kind of shocked she hasn't laid on my computer yet. Because usually when it's out, she does.
I think if we're talking football cards, the most I have of one player is Michael Vick.
Only reason people hate Michael Vick is the whole dog fighting shit, but otherwise he's a great person.
Well, they don't know what he's done afterwards, too.
Plus,
Yeah.
All of the foundations and stuff he's opened up since he made those mistakes. They don't want to give him credit for all that stuff.
All right, what do we got, Dan?
You're right back, guys.
Reggie Bush.
Nice,
Dolphins.
nice.
I've got a lot of Dolphin players. I got Jay Ajayi. I've got Ryan Fitzpatrick in a Dolphins uniform.
I got some double Dolphins I'll have to send you.
But I've even got like some Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Tua, Marino. Like for quarterbacks and Dolphins cards, I've got Tannehill, Marino, Tua. There's one more. Oh, and Fitzpatrick. I got the whole depth chart. I'm gonna look right now. I gotta see if there's a Cleo Lemon.
I might have a Cleo Lemon.
Cleo Lemon Dolphin.
Oh no, who was it? The 1 year, second or third round quarterback.
John Beck?
What?
John Beck?
No, Patrick White. Pat White.
Pat White. Oh, that'd be fire.
I might have a Pat White one. I need a look. If my football cards were more accessible, I was actually going to show you guys the first football card I ever got, which actually, give me a second. I know where that one is.
It's even Hey. I'm done with you.
What are you doing, Boomer?
What?
All right, so
I can't find the Dolphins Cleo Lemon.
I feel like I probably have one. So this only goes from A to Jason Campbell.
Okay.
Let's see. Man, this is so hard. There's so many cards. Give me 1 second.
Look for a Jay Cutler Dolphins one.
I have one. I just don't have it in the book.
Stop.
All right, let's see.
The 16th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft. The Washington Commanders select Emmanuel Forbes, defensive back, Mississippi State.
Okay,
Hmm.
interesting.
Manual 4.
Joey Porter Jr. Is Gonzalez still on the board as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's still available. Yeah, Christian hasn't gone. Kind of crazy.
One of them's going to Detroit.
I would have thought Nolan Smith would have gone by now too, though.
Hmm.
Who do they say is best available? Oh,
Damn.
Jackson Smith Najiba. I like
Yeah,
him.
Mm-hmm.
Patriots
I would
already
have
picked
thought that
him
was
in.
an option for Washington. I was just talking about that.
I honestly thought he was going to Green Bay at 13.
So this was my first ever football card. Tony Banks as a Los Angeles Ram.
Wow.
Or no, St. Louis Ram before it was like the first year. Back when they made like cool design football cards.
I don't know about Detroit, but Tampa's going to go a defensive end. I can feel it.
Or running back.
Oh, I just saw a quarterback for the Dolphins. I don't know who it was. Oh, it's John. It's a bunch of John Beck rookie cards.
Oh my god.
John Beck, how many of him do you have?
3.
Sweet Jesus.
We have-
Pat's pick is in. Let's see.
Yo, Tops doesn't even do it anymore. They do, but they're not. Panini is the one for John Beck. John Beck, bro.
Christian Gonzalez.
There you go.
Oh, bro,
There goes
I had that
Gonzalez.
card at some point. Hey, there goes Christian Gonzalez.
Okay, finally Gonzalez goes. Trying to see what other. I mean, I just saw
They
Danny
needed a good
Amendola.
slot DB too, though. So that's a good pick for the Pats.
Apparently, they don't take. Oh, who was that? It's a bunch of Dolphins. Devon Bess.
Oh, let me see.
Yes.
I just bought one on eBay. Let me see the one you have. Ooh, that one's
Whoa.
cooler than mine.
I have 5 Devon Besses. They're all different. That one was absolute. This is score. Got 2 tops.
Okay.
There's some more, but I was trying to see what other Dolphins I had in this book
Yo, your stuff is so organized.
by alphabet. Yeah. Well, that way I can find it. And I only put them in if I have more than one card of them and not doubles. Like different. I have a lot of Drew Bledsoe. Let's see. I think
Christian Gonzalez. I don't like his draft outfit.
all right, so Dan's given some advice on his outfit.
Yeah, now we got to critique not just the pick, but the outfit choice.
The outfit. Look at this Dolphin. David Boston.
I knew it was David Boston. Bro, I remember I was in 7th grade when we signed his ad from San Diego.
Yeah.
And he did nothing for us.
Yeah, he was one of the bigger draft busts, I would say. Or
Well,
not draft
draft
bust,
bust,
free
but-
agency.
No, but didn't he do stuff for San Diego?
No, he was at another team. Hold on, I have his other team card. I think it was Arizona. Yeah, he was Arizona, where he did good.
Do you have any Chris Chambers Dolphins?
I do. It's just not in this book.
So how does your book get organized?
Last name alphabetized. I
Yes, with-
might have 50 Tom Brady cards.
They're gonna go Witherspoon and I want to do
Here's a Tom Brady card, circa 2002.
Oh my goodness, bro! What's cool about that card is nobody knew what he would do.
Right.
What's it say on the back? What's it say on the back?
Here. Can you see it?
No, you'd have to.
No, it's way too
Brady,
small, dude.
Brady came out of
Brady
nowhere.
out of nowhere to lead the Patriots to a Super Bowl. His accuracy and composure were impressive for someone with no prior playing experience. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see
Wasn't
who
he still
else.
sitting behind Drew Bledsoe at that point, though?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of Drew Bledsoe.
Who writes that?
I don't
Probably
know.
like some intern.
Just I want that job. Just be like, what are you writing today? Tom Brady.
A paragraph about Tom Brady. Oh, just like 3 to 4 sentences about like some player on the Jets.
Oh, I saw a dolphin. It's a bee. Who do you think it is, Dan?
Okay, so give me a time period. Give me a time period.
It's a time period. He played with Reggie Bush. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Reggie
And what position?
Same position.
Who was our spellback back then? It wasn't Ajayi. Like Jesse Chapman or Ronnie Brown?
Yeah, that's his rookie card. I have a bunch of Ronnie Brown too.
Bro, Ronnie Brown I think was done.
No, I think they played at the same time.
No, bro.
What year is that Reggie Bush one?
Ronnie Brown was with Ricky Williams.
Yeah, but after Ricky left.
Yeah, but Ronnie then went to San Diego or Baltimore.
San Diego. He never played for Baltimore.
Yeah, you're thinking Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky.
There's really old school Ronnie Brown.
Dang,
Oh,
dude.
Auburn. Remember that was the running back draft. Cedric Benson.
Yeah, I have a bunch of Cedric Benson in here.
Cadillac Williams.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I saw another. Oh, here we go. I got Reggie Bush. 2012.
Weasley.
No, I'm obviously paying attention to someone.
I think it's the same year, dude. 2012.
My Reggie Bush is from 2012.
Okay, where are the Lions going, guys?
Cornerback.
What do you think?
Joey
Corner?
Porter Jr.
Oh, I could see them receiver.
Yeah.
Jackson Smith Najiba.
All right, Dan. As our Dolphin expert, wide receiver for the Miami Dolphins. It starts with a C. Last name.
Chambers.
No.
What year?
2010.
Starts with a C?
His first name is Greg.
Oh, Camarillo.
There we go. I got 3 of him. Totally
I
forgot
bet you they talk about his play to avoid the defeated season.
I think I can. Be right back, you guys.
Okay. Okay, so that's as far as my book goes. It goes to Camarillo. Bunch of Aaron Brooks, Drew Brees, Deion Branch. Look at this. Look at this Terry Bradshaw that I have.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
It's from 1981.
That's an old card, dude. Dang.
I was hoping I had my Elway in here. I could show you those. I have really old Elway cards on those. Marcus Allen.
Hey, so Keegan, did I show you that account by that person that did the redesigns?
Yeah, you sent me on Instagram.
Oh yeah.
Here we go, Dan. Here we go. Who is it?
Ah,
This card is from 97.
Iowa. Whoa, I didn't see Jack going there.
Linebacker. Wow.
my feed is behind y'all's.
This one is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Jabbar. Yeah. The football player, not the basketball.
Yeah. The one that played for a few football teams, but no one remembers.
Like, what the hell?
Troy needs that, though.
Okay, the only other football. Next time we do one of these, I'll have to find more football cards. But
We will. Okay, well, next time we do it is, I think we should do it first NFL kickoff.
okay, well, we could do a Stanley Cup one too. Here we go, John Elway jersey card.
So, was it actually his jersey? Because I've got some cards where it says it doesn't apply to the.
Yeah, some of them are. This one was a John Elway that was actually worn. It says by John.
Oh
Elway.
yeah, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Corey Dillon, jersey card.
Bengals.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
Another Corey Dillon, jersey card. What is that? Mike Anderson jersey card.
So were you were buying the packs to get jersey cards or no?
Some of these I just get. Rams ones, like a lot of these, my dad would find and give to me. Isaac Bruce jersey card. I have like a bunch of Isaac Bruce jersey cards.
You've got a crazy collection, honestly.
That's why it's hard to not, like get rid of it. Andre Caldwell as a.
Don't you have like buckets full? Like,
yeah, I have a suitcase full.
Bro, how much money was that at one point?
We used to go to Walmart down in near Park Meadows there, and they would label the boxes of cards, that they come in the same price as a pack. And so it was super cheap, and they'd ring up that way. So, there we go. Donovan McNabb, Eagles jersey card.
Oh, bro, back in the day, it was their mistake, not yours.
Right. Marshall Falk jersey card.
I think I could go quarterback. Will could go in this pick, Keegan.
Who's it right now?
Tampa.
What? I could see him go wide receiver. Their wide receivers are older. Oh, look at this. Torrey Holt Rams when he was 88 jersey card.
Dear Lord. That's an old. That's back in the Marshall Falk days. When Warner played too?
Well, I have 3 Marshall Falk jersey cards. I might have 4, and then I have an autographed Marshall Falk card.
Holy crap, Will.
See? Look at all those Marshall Falks. Dustin Killer. Oh, here we go. Jerry Rice jersey card as a member of the Denver Broncos.
I wonder how rare that is.
Not one you're going to find every day, man.
No, I have a couple Jerry Rice regular cards that
I always forget that he was a Bronco.
Right. That's why I was number 19. Let's see. Marquez Valdez Scantling jersey card.
Marcus.
We got a Mike White jersey card.
Damn.
Any Ted Ginn?
I have Ginn, but not jersey. Vince Young jersey card.
Elijah Cansey. Huh.
Defensive
That's
tackle.
interesting. He's a big dude, though.
I love how everyone has their phones out. Like, bro, if you're all homies at this draft party, you don't think you could send each other the video?
Right. You don't think people are there with you? Let's see. Now we're in the W's. I don't know. Let's see what.
Okay, like NFL comp, Aaron Donald. If he was Aaron Donald, he would have been number 1 overall.
Right. Unless he had some serious off the field issues.
NFL.
No, that's not true because Jalen Carter went 9th and he was just on a freaking trial.
He's on probation, isn't he?
Yeah.
Dang, things are pretty similar though. Except the arm length, 2 inches. One difference.
That's like it's just some big standards to live up to.
Right. That's
I mean,
like when the quarterbacks get compared to like some Hall of Fame quarterback.
Mhm.
Oh man, I hope we don't take Will Levis.
no, but you know what's even worse is the fact that he needs to like watch his draft coverage and they're like Aaron Donald. Like, does that hype him up or like tear him down?
Probably tear him down.
Can you imagine if you're a quarterback and
Russell
you get
Wilson rookie card.
compared to Tom Brady as your draft alike, and then you're
Yeah, it's like, what?
Ryan Leaf?
Let's see.
No, you know they should compare like NFL comp Ryan Leaf. Yeah. Well, the college version is hype as hell. Did he work out in the NFL? No, but like comp.
We comped him because people talk about him way too much. Here we go. Ricky Williams as a New Orleans Saint.
Okay.
I mean, I got Dolphins in here too.
Bro, I hate sideways cards.
Yeah, it always messes it up. Look at that. It's just like, what's up, Ricky Williams? I like this one's kind of cool because it's all shaped.
Like lick me and put my hand in my ear mouth.
I have them as
I think they shouldn't even do the comp stuff. Like, why you gotta compare? You gotta compare it to college players that were also college players at one point, and then they went to the pros. So you're comparing a college player to a pro that already had a career. I would do the draft coverage differently.
We are doing the draft coverage differently. We're talking about football cards. Yeah. So this is Michael Vick.
Oh,
Alone? That alone is Michael Vick.
That is all Michael Vick.
so
Here.
you got every team: Falcons, Eagles.
I don't have the Jets or the Steelers because they didn't really make those.
You gotta get them.
I've found some like here. I'll show you them one by one.
I was about to say, but he was like backup or third string in Pittsburgh, so I wouldn't expect that one.
So we gotta start with Virginia Tech rookie card.
Some people have a Brock Purdy rookie holographic card.
Right. Here's we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Michael Vick Virginia Tech cards before he was even drafted.
I still have his football.
Me too. That's like the best football that was ever made. Here's Michael Vick, but when he was drafted to Atlanta.
Honestly, that football was the best football ever made.
There's like the go-to rookie card for Michael Vick.
Bro, the 5-panel football, like the fact that they didn't continue that.
There's so many cards, it's hard to be like one.
Are they back from commercial?
2,
Yeah, just coming back. Seattle's got 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock yet.
Okay.
5. God, these are old, just rookie cards. So that stack's just him when he got drafted to Atlanta. And then we got, I missed one. There's another one.
Yeah, Morton Anderson does not look like how he did 10 years ago.
See, this is like the old-time best Falcons jersey.
Yeah. People forget about that one.
Which one?
This one.
Oh,
What? Yeah, bro. I think we discussed it. Arizona's uniform was trash.
Yeah, Arizona
yes.
is terrible. I thought Atlanta's bleeding color one was bad. And
Honestly,
then I saw
when
the
I see
Arizona one.
Arizona's, I think of Atlanta.
Yeah, I think of someone that bought some jerseys at a yard sale to throw on some kids that weren't playing football.
Bro, some USFL jerseys look better than Arizona's.
A Michael Vick SB card.
The XFL jerseys look better.
No.
The
Oh, and the new Atlanta jerseys?
No, the new Arizona ones.
So if you,
that makes sense.
Are you higher on the USFL or the XFL?
I mean, the USFL probably has a better chance of not folding.
I think the USFL's game.
Look how clean.
My problem with the USFL is the teams aren't actually where they say they are.
They play where? They play in Canton?
4 of them play in Canton, 4 of them play in Detroit.
Oh, there we go.
None of at least the XFL are where they say they are.
I hear you.
Look at that, nice and
The
shiny.
Philadelphia Stars for the USFL play in Canton as their home stadium. It's just weird to me.
Well, the XFL. How many times has the XFL folded? Twice. Twice already. The USFL at least
It's gonna
only
be
folded
3
once.
here soon.
Yeah, there's
Why? They're gonna fold again?
I don't know. The USFL just has a better chance.
I don't think The Rock's going to let them fold that fast.
Guess we'll see. That's one of those you say only time's gonna tell you, dude.
What do you think of the rule change? The USFL has normal NFL type rules.
And the XFL used to have crazy rules where you run to the ball, and granted the presentation was terrible for the old XFL back in 2001.
USFL is definitely more favorable in that case.
Bro, the XFL folded once and then folded twice and we're back again.
Yeah.
I'm going to make that a short. How many times did they fold? No, what was that one? The AFL?
Yep.
Or no, not the AFL. UFL, UAFL?
No.
No, there was an AFL too.
Alliance of American Football, AAF.
AA. Is that the one with the
Andrew Luck's dad?
No, I did like that with the hot shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was before that.
The Arena Football League didn't last either.
It's coming back.
The Crush died twice.
I know.
They died once, and then they brought them back, and then they died again.
I only ever attended 3 games.
Those were fun games, though.
The Arena Football League is coming back next year.
That's going to be interesting.
What's the arena team in Tampa that also folded? Hold on.
Seahawks are champions of growing the game of football at the youth and high school levels. Joining me on stage.
What position the Hawks going, Kay?
Keegan, you know the Tampa Storm?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would think maybe a wide receiver, especially with the top one still on the board. But if they go Will Levis, I mean, it's totally.
We've only had 2
United
offensive
Football
players.
League.
Oh,
United
the UFL.
Yeah. With the I really like that one with the Tuskers, the Florida Tuskers.
Yeah, but there were only 4 teams.
They made more because then there was Omaha Nighthawks, Sacramento Mountain Lions, Virginia Destroyers. But it was just such a good presentation. It's the only one I really bought into, and then it folded. And then I started to buy into the, what was that? The USF or no?
Okay.
AAFL.
Dude, they went Jackson.
All right.
They took in Jigba.
Oh, I'm telling you, I think Najiba was a better pick than the other receiver.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good pick, dude.
That's
I'm
the
happy
first.
with it.
Definitely bolsters a little bit.
Yeah. Well, now you got Lockett, Metcalf.
And then
Naji-
Jiva.
that's
gonna
actually
be
woo.
That's a
that'll be
dangerous.
good, dude.
Plus, I mean, Will Levis might drop. I mean, I'm glad they did not take a quarterback. I want them to take Malik Cunningham from the University of Louisville. Not biased at all. Not biased at all.
That's going to be me in a few years.
All the Texas players to
Whoever
Philadelphia.
takes Manning, I'm going to be a fan of them.
Arch.
I know. Yeah, there was
Mhm.
someone online was like, the Colts just need to take Marvin Harrison Jr. and Archie Manning, and it'll be perfect.
No, this
Yeah.
Najiba is crazy.
He's
Where
so
So-
good,
LA
dude.
Minnesota
Being in
could
Seattle,
take
that's
Levis.
going to be scary.
Yeah, I think Levis
Minnesota
could
takes
go
a
off
receiver. They
23.
lost.
No, I don't know. I
Takes
thought
a
originally
receiver.
Chargers were going to take a running back, but
Oh.
now the second one's off, so I don't know.
I think. Oh, man.
Chargers have defense, dude. They got to go with offensive protection.
I think
I'd
Baltimore
say
takes
guard or tackle.
Just joking. Baltimore taking Levis after signing Jackson to the contract today.
Right.
No, honestly, for future, when we do this in the future, we need to do like the meme draft, like the worst first round pick that they could possibly take.
Well, that was me up until Philadelphia took Jalen Carter. I kept telling Brendan that his favorite pick Will Levis.
Yeah, like literally.
You're all wet. It's snowing. Don't touch me.
They're probably saying Dolphin fans should take Levis as like the backup for Tua.
Go lay down. No. You're all wet. Matthew. Don't fall asleep there, dude.
Watch Will Levis go out of the first round.
Yeah, I'm sort of thinking like if Minnesota doesn't take him, who else is going to take a quarterback? Whew. Was this originally the Dolphins pick? Number 21?
Yeah. Initially.
I'm trying to think. When did we do a
Is that
trade?
the one that they lost?
When did we do a trade with LA?
No, I think they were 21, the one that got taken by the commissioner.
Oh,
What was that for? Sean Payton? Is that what that was for? Or
Yeah,
Tom
Tom
Brady?
Brady.
Miami doesn't even care about that though because we still had San Fran's.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, and who did? Oh, they traded for Bradley Chubb.
yeah. This was going to be a year that we had 3 first-round picks again, but then we did the Tyreek and Chubb trade.
Yeah, I mean, and Tyreek's just killed it.
Yeah. Tyreek did better than what we would have taken at a receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Because what the stats of a receiver would have been Waddle's numbers.
Yeah.
Jamison Williams. Oh my God. He's turning into one of the worst busts.
All right. So, Ty, has this changed your mind on your draft strategy for fantasy football?
50-50.
I mean, I think this has brought Will Levis up into Brendan's second quarterback
Hey,
spot now.
why did what's the story about Will Levis almost going to in the first round? And
You mean first pick?
first pick?
I think it was just some Reddit troll, but like it swung
He was
Vegas. Like,
projected fourth until Anthony Richardson did something, and then Anthony Richardson all of a sudden became the third best quarterback.
well,
in
yeah,
the draft.
Richardson like came. Yeah, he skyrocketed around the combine time because if I remember correctly, Bryce Young was number one, and then there was talk Stroud would jump Young, and then it was
I thought it was the
Stroud.
other way around. Stroud started on top, and then it switched. It dropped.
No, it was Young first, and then Stroud. Because I remember watching Pat McAfee,
Oh,
and he was talking how that he really wanted the Texans because this is back when Houston was number one to take Bryce Young. All right, here we go. The Chargers walking up.
Linebacker.
Quentin Johnston.
Wide
Oh,
receiver.
another good target for Herbert.
Yeah, and because who do they have? They have Mike Williams. Who's their second?
It's the big
Oh.
dude. Their second might be better than Mike Williams.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Alexa, who is the Chargers wide receivers?
The wide receivers for the Los Angeles Chargers are Keenan Allen, Mike Williams.
Alexa,
Junior
stop.
Guyton.
Keenan Allen.
Keenan Allen. No, I think Mike Williams is better than Keenan Allen.
I'm just gonna laugh for anyone watching and see now, Dan. We can't see your face. But I'm just gonna laugh for anyone watching that has an Alexa. All of a sudden, their Alexa is like just telling them.
Who the Chargers receivers are.
Yeah.
I'm going out on a limb here, dude, but Will Levis could very well go to Jacksonville.
Why Jacksonville?
Backup? I don't know, because they don't have a good backup, but I don't know where else he would go.
Minnesota.
Huh?
Minnesota.
Take over Kirk's spot?
Because Kirk only has one more year.
Or what?
No, they're going to go receiver because they got rid of Adam Thielen. They need a number 2.
I was going to say, he went to Carolina, so.
The Ravens are going to trade this one to Arizona for DeAndre Hopkins.
See about that one.
Could you imagine that?
I don't know if I can even picture that, dude.
If Will Levis keeps falling, I could see Miami going in there and be like, yo, B2 is back up.
Yeah. Who else needs quarterback? I mean, the Raiders, round 2.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they trade into
I honestly think Washington.
Washington, round 2, maybe. Is Levis at the draft?
Yeah.
Oh man, he's gonna be the new Aaron Rodgers. Like, who needs a quarterback? Let's see.
What about the 49ers? Like, honestly, they're all injured, and like, who's the starter for 49ers next year?
Sam Darnold probably, and then Sam Darnold, and then Purdy when he comes back.
So what happens to Trey Lance?
There was a lot of talk that they could move him. Now, if they don't move him, he'll be a backup or perhaps the starter. But I do think Purdy outperformed him. Let's see. So, according to Google and CBS Sports, the Seahawks need a quarterback. The Lions,
28.
I think it's the Bears. I don't know why. Buccaneers maybe in round 2. Falcons, Levis.
I'm up to 28 of 35.
The Giants, the Saints.
I love you.
Oh.
I just think it's crazy to give up on the guy that you traded all those picks to Miami for. Miami, Miami built their team off
of those picks.
the 49ers trading up to get Trey Lance.
Did anyone else have that? Yeah, see, right now mine is saying the Eagles pick is in at 30. I'm very confused at what is going on. Did the Eagles trade?
Hey, has there been any gas masks in this draft?
No gas masks, no
Yeah.
tonsil moments.
I was about to say Tunsil's the only one. Still.
God, he got such a roasting for that.
That's one of the most memorable moments in draft history. And then Miami benefited. They're like, okay, we'll take him. He can wear gas. We got coaches snorting cocaine, and we got linemen wearing gas masks. We're fine. And then we got bullies in the locker room.
Oh yeah, that was the
Jonathan Martin.
Yeah. Oh man, the Dolphins were a.
Yo, do you have a Jonathan Martin, Richie Incognito Dolphins?
I don't think so. Offensive linemen don't really get made that much.
Yeah, but if you did, you could put them in like a set together, frame it,
and sell them.
The bully.
Put the video game The Bully
in the middle.
Yeah.
Factory sealed.
Oh, Brendan, I've been there.
Where?
Oh, the National World War I Museum that they're showing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you were also there at the same exact time, so it's a really cool museum. I recommend it. I actually like.
I want to go back to go to the tower.
Yeah, I want to go back to Kansas City. I think after Roswell, maybe. Just right now, we rented a cabin in Hondo. It looks so cool.
It does look really nice.
I know we're gonna kidnap you, make you come out to Roswell with us for 4 days. Watch some baseball fights. It's like one of our top videos is a baseball fight.
Sweet Jesus, dude.
Yeah, freaking Deshaun Watson's money still makes 0 cents.
Oh, I know.
Like that makes 0 sense.
Well, if you guys remember, he was like, I'm not going to Cleveland. And next thing you know, it was like, I'm going to Cleveland. Well, yeah, they gave you $200 million.
He couldn't make up his mind.
Well, he didn't want to go there, but they gave him the most guaranteed money.
Deshaun Watson's like, damn, I'll just like go to massage parlors in Cleveland if you want to give me that much money.
He did not even play that well last year.
Oh, he was so bad.
Yeah, like Baker Mayfield was better. Like most Cleveland Browns could make.
Hey, is Baker gonna be the starter in Tampa?
I think so.
I don't know who else they would have.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they even got him means that he's probably going to be the guy and not Kyle Trask.
Yeah.
Unless they draft Will Levis.
They come back in. Because who do we have left? Let's see.
I don't know. 9 picks.
Minnesota at 23 could.
Minnesota could pick one.
If they want to give up on Kirk Cousins finally.
I mean, we still got Philadelphia on the board for the first round, Brendan.
Oh, I'm thinking maybe they take Will Levis.
Actually, Patrick Mahomes is retiring, and the Kansas City Chiefs are going to take Will Levis.
I'm going to laugh if someone was watching ours and just start freaking out. I have people. There's comments that are like shadow banned by YouTube because of what people were saying. It wasn't even that bad compared to like some of the stuff YouTube like was letting through. All right, here we go.
Okay. Another target for Lamar.
That's 3 receivers in a row. Damn.
Well, now we got what? Flowers, Beckham, and Bateman.
Oh, I like his outfit. That chain is cool.
All
well,
right.
now maybe Minnesota does.
Dan is given a 10 out of 10 on his outfit.
Maybe Minnesota does take Will Levis now, because there goes the 3 best receivers. You can get in.
I think this could be the spot where
Damn. I didn't think he would fall to them, but
Well, the mock draft that had Seattle taking Anthony Richardson at 20, I was like, there's no way Richardson falls to 20. But, had Will Levis gone at 4, I guess it's very possible that Richardson fell. We got maybe the Saints take Levis, 29.
sit behind
The
Derek
Saints?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm waiting to see if we break the record for longest video on the channel.
I mean, did
We're
they
at 246 right now.
Why'd they ever get rid of Hollywood Brown? The Ravens.
I think there was just like drama. He said he wasn't getting the ball enough.
Yeah.
Normal wide receiver stuff.
Honestly, like Hollywood Brown, his first game, he had 2 scores against Miami, and they won like 59-0. And then I don't think he ever got another touchdown.
All right, Brendan, fact check us. Fact check it.
Fast.
He definitely did. But I think in his whole Ravens career, maybe 5 touchdowns, 6 touchdowns.
Yeah, I don't know. Because Rashad Bateman did so much better than he did last year until he got hurt. But
Oh my gosh, freaking! They're gonna give him Tyreek Hill as the NFL comp, a 4th-round pick. This guy hasn't played a single NFL game, and they're like, oh.
They're just
Tyreek
talking
Hill.
about his speed in comparison. May not have the hands at all times.
You know what I would love if they had like a wide receiver and they're like, you know who I compare him to? Dan Marino. I would just like throw people for a loop.
Why are they not showing his Dolphin highlights? Like, here's Tyreek 5 years ago.
They're showing what he did the most in his career.
I know. I'm joking.
Dan's just he wants to see more Dolphins. I think he will this year, especially with aren't they flexing Thursday night games this year?
They started that petition to only play 2 Thursday night games a year between the PA and all that.
Huh.
And I don't know what the
Oh.
deal is.
Our longest video is 3 hours and 7 minutes, 26 seconds. I think we're gonna beat it.
We will.
At this point,
Yeah,
I mean, we're
like,
only we're at 23, and they're taking their sweet time.
Keegan, when are you gonna end the video though? That's the thing.
exactly. We might go another 2 hours.
You might just be like, they might do the 30-second pick of the draft, and you might just be like, oh wait, they only do 31, right?
Yeah.
Maybe like if it gets close, you end it early because you don't want to break the other video.
No, we'll break it. I almost broke it with an interview. It was 3 hours, 18 minutes. See, at least the other one was a Halloween special. Some of our interviews are going super long. We've had a couple 3-hour ones. So. Man, the stream as far as YouTube is so far behind.
How many people are on stream?
I don't know because I'm watching on. I just see it little, but we're also on YouTube Music, so I don't know how many people are listening to us on there. Do we see any trades up? Do you think?
Maybe 1, 2 at the most.
What if Minnesota Vikings trade for DeAndre Hopkins right now?
To replace Thielen? Is that what you're thinking?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, dog.
Did Thielen get picked up?
He's in Carolina.
Oh, I see a Kenny Omega in the background. Oh, wait. Kenny Omega is like blocking my Amelia Clark autograph, though.
That's shocking.
I know. I might have to unblock that. It's so hard though, because then I got the Sears Tower I'd have to move.
Too much to move around, or what?
Here we go. Will Levis.
It's just gonna be like our going pick from now on until he gets drafted.
Porter Jr. though,
Yeah.
there is a possibility he could go to New York as a Giant. I don't know. We still have Mike Meyer, Nolan Smith, and Dalton Kincaid.
Keegan.
Okay, now Amelia Clark's autograph has been uncovered.
Will Levis right now and Kirk Cousins is literally the movie Draft Day.
We should
I watched that last night.
we should do a deep dive on that. I mean, I think the guys we do the deep dive would be very confused because we've been watching very artsy movies, and they're so because our last one we did Whiplash, and so we had Nick and Shane, who are both drummers, and then we had Jorel Vosborg, who played Billy the Kid, also on. Our next one is Tampopo, which is a western about ramen noodles.
Yo, so Kirk Cousins is the guy in Draft Day who is like, yo, I can win. Just trust me.
And they're like, no.
And Will Levis is like the young guy who keeps getting who just falls in the draft.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn, Minnesota is taking it all the way down.
Maybe they're the pick is in. I thought it was going to be a trade. The last few times it's done that, it was a trade. So
No, but they had like 30 seconds left. Like, damn.
pick is in now.
I know. I don't know where they would go. Nolan Smith would be a good pickup, but
Is Dalton Kincaid the number one tight end this draft?
yeah.
Let me look at my draft rankings.
And then the guy out of Iowa is right behind him.
Yeah, it has Dalton Kincaid, then Luke from Oregon State, Luke Musgrave,
Oh.
then Michael Meyer from Notre Dame, then Iowa. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our longest video yet. We got like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Just like cut it mid-sentence. They'd be like, what? No editing. This is all live on YouTube.
The Giants should honestly think about taking Will Levis. He's probably better than Daniel Jones.
They just gave Daniel Jones
He's
a
far
shit
better
ton of
than
money.
Daniel Jones, dude.
Bro, I know they gave Daniel Jones a lot of money, but like, why'd they give Daniel Jones a lot of money?
Because they apparently have a concussion. I want them to be checked. Concussion protocol, please.
Vikings picked him. Let's see.
Daniel Jones, do you think you can get us like 11 touchdowns next year? That's all we need from you.
Okay,
How
here we
many
go.
touchdowns did he have?
Let's see.
Addison. Interesting.
Wide receiver. Oh, they did go wide receiver. Let's see, Daniel Jones.
15. I mean, his QBR was good.
22, he had 15, only 5 interceptions, so he had a rating of 92.5. He's like the Kirk Cousins. He's the next Kirk Cousins, Daniel Jones. You remember when Washington drafted RG3 and Kirk Cousins?
Yeah, I was super surprised by that.
What do we think about Kyler Murray?
Overrated, out of style.
Brendan.
That's why
Plays
it's
Call of Duty too much.
yeah. He
True.
he could. You know what he should do is go play more COD with LeBron's son.
Jacksonville
we
just
have-
traded the pick, you guys.
For the Giants, here we go. Will Levis.
Wait, what?
Jacksonville just traded
One
with New
pick.
York.
Why would they trade? I don't.
No, it's probably just like a swap and like a fifth.
I just. Oh no. What?
No, not hard.
According to my thing, they're picking 24th and 25th.
No, they shipped 25.
Okay, so so Dallas has Dak and they paid Dak, right?
Yeah,
So where does Zeke go? Because Zeke's still a free agent, isn't he?
he could go to Philadelphia, I guess, Cincinnati.
Do you guys think maybe Dallas takes Willie? Who the hell is taking this Will leave this guy?
That's like our number one question now.
I didn't see him dropping this far.
I know, number 9. I
Why
thought
would you-
that was it.
He's this year's Malik Willis.
Yeah,
Malik
Or,
Willis was out here at the
Thank you,
draft thinking he was going in the first round.
what did he go in, 3rd or 4th?
Third.
And he did not look good last year.
What were his stats?
Not good.
I don't know. He played behind Tannehill, so it couldn't have been that good.
Let's see.
It doesn't even come up on Google because Google's embarrassed.
0 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 276 yards
Yikes.
for a passer rating of 42.8.
Jeez. Like, even if you get one game, that's
That's not even like a game stat. Like he has not good stats. I'm surprised actually. I mean, maybe this is why the Titans didn't take. Brendan was abducted.
Did they take a quarterback?
No, they took offensive line,
Daddy.
and then they're probably going to trade Henry. Who were the other rookie quarterbacks last year? Because there was another one that they thought would go first, and he went like 4th or 5th.
I mean, there was Kenny Pickett.
Oh, Brendan just came back in the house. We're getting live updates. Brendan, how was the weather out there? Was it nice? Ty, is it snowing yet or no?
Oh, it's coming down hard here. Actually, I just saw it on satellite.
No?
Oh.
Actual snow?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a really wet snow though.
What state?
Watches this
Huh?
in the future. Like,
What
that is
state?
something-
Colorado.
I'm here. I'm out in Larkspur, Colorado.
Oh.
Yeah, Brendan's in Kansas. He's going outside to make sure there's no
Didn't
tornadoes.
when Brendan was young, wasn't he in Texas?
Yeah, Texas. He lived next door to me before he moved to Crystal Valley.
Who moved? What?
Before I moved to Crystal Valley, he lived next door to me. In Colorado.
Where?
Founders.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they painted your house. I drove by it the other day.
Oh, they did. Yeah, we saw it on I've already seen it on Google Street View.
Yeah, my old house is bright red.
That's not what I'm looking for.
I was like, what is that?
It's a lifetime ago for both of us.
Right. Brendan, I thought you said there was nothing in Bikini, Kansas. What are you doing?
Interest rates up, I've been looking to get a better savings account, but all the options
Brendan got abducted. What is even happening in the draft? Like the Giants picks in, they're not even.
Now, I got it pulled up on a stream because I lost my TV.
Yeah, I have it on a stream that clearly is not. I should watch the
It's a
Pat
bit
McAfee
behind.
show. Be more entertaining. Hey, Dan, when Brendan comes back, tell him, did you hear about Wakini, Kansas and how awesome it is?
What?
When Brendan comes
Yeah.
back, tell him, have you heard how awesome Wakini, Kansas is?
Wakita?
Wakini.
Wakini, Kansas? That's where
Yeah.
he's from? That's
No.
where he's at?
No, he's close by though. He's like probably like 40 minutes outside of it.
What's so bad about that area?
Nothing. We were just texting him the other day and he was like, there's nothing here. And I'm like, what are you talking about? There's everything in Wakini, Kansas.
Oh.
Oh, Booger, stop.
This draft is in Kansas City?
Yeah. Yeah, had I not had to work today, I might have driven out to Kansas City. Only about 10 hours.
It's
I've done
far.
it before. I worked a full day and then drove to Dallas, which is 14 hours without sleep. That was not a good idea. I don't recommend that.
14 hours?
Yeah, it's 15 back.
No, the satellite's completely out of the draft.
Cornerback. Is Joey Porter Jr. still on the board?
Yeah, he hasn't gone yet.
Oh, Brendan, how's the weather in Kansas?
Rainy.
How's McKinney, Kansas?
Oh, it's great. It's beautiful.
I heard there's a lot there.
Oh, there is.
I knew it.
You should come out and see it.
Oh, wow.
Is there an
Brendan,
airport?
Deontay Banks to New York.
Brendan, me and Sam and Matt signed you up for something in Wakini, Kansas.
There's a corn maze.
Okay.
There's a oil museum.
Wait, this corn maze there year round?
Is Wakini where we had to pull under the bridge because of the tornado after Missouri?
It could be.
Hey,
Jackson just traded it again.
They traded it again.
Oh, Buffalo. Here we go. Will Levis to Buffalo.
Oh, come on.
Where did what?
I think Porter here maybe because they got a.
I think Smith, linebacker.
I don't know with what's left. We could go to New Orleans, dude. New Orleans is a heavy possibility too.
Man, the Golden Knights game might finish before the draft.
Dude, they're taking their sweet time. Pretty funny.
Yeah, look, the Golden Knights game is 1-0 at the end of the first.
Yeah.
It legit might end.
What about the Celtics?
Let's see where they're at.
They probably beat the Hawks.
128-120 final.
That's the only game today?
It might be for basketball.
It's probably because of the draft. They don't want to lose too much TV time.
Well, and like the Knicks and Heat have already closed out their series, and
True. So like
Next tour tomorrow.
Yeah, we got Miami,
Warriors, Grizzlies,
Milwaukee.
Lakers.
is the Nuggets series over?
Yeah. Our first game's on Saturday against Phoenix.
Yeah, Nuggets won.
I'd love the Nuggets to win the finals. And the Kings better. Golden State leads the series now?
yeah,
It was
3-2.
2-2, and Golden State won last game. thanks to Chef Curry.
They've won 3 in a row, so
Yeah, 3-2. Phoenix Suns beat the
Don't count out the
Clippers.
Splash Brothers, man. It's scary.
And
Lakers.
Lakers need to close out the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they're up 3-2. Denver Nuggets won. Knicks won. 76ers won. Celtics. Oh, Miami Heat beat the Bucks 4-1.
That was a crazy series.
8 seed upsetting the 1 seed.
What are we with NHL? Like,
Avs are down 3-2 to Seattle. See. There's a few. Jets Knights. Lightning beat the Leafs. That's 3-2. Devils beat the Rangers today. That's 3-2.
oh, it's
Edmonton
3-2.
3-2, Minnesota's
3-2
3-2.
Bruins. Yeah.
Everyone's 3-2, pretty much.
Yeah.
If Vegas wins, they're the first team to advance in the playoffs.
Well, and aren't the Avs down like 2 players now?
Yep.
So Nichushkin was involved in a drunk driving accident, but it wasn't his fault. This girl was going 100 miles an hour drunk. And
Oh, so it was the girl.
Yeah. So he ended up in the hospital, apparently. Kale got suspended for his hit last game. He's
But
back
he should
tomorrow.
be back next game.
Helm is dealing with lower body.
Yo, how many? It looks like he's got like 4 girlfriends.
I'm legit just. I'll show you what I'm seeing. This is all I've been seeing.
Ew.
Will Levis. It looks like he's dating like 5 women, but one's his mom. And then
Are
one's
you talking
his
about
girlfriend
sitting
and
on
one's
the?
his sister.
You talking
Unless they're
about them
both
sitting on
his
the
sisters.
couch?
Hey, TLC might make a TV show with him.
You talking about them sitting on the couch?
Yeah.
It looks like that, huh? I thought the same thing when they first showed it on the television.
This man is.
He's gonna be the next Sister Wives TV show.
Yeah, literally. Will Levis doesn't need to get drafted. He's already got all the women he needs.
Oh, look at that. 8 seconds away from our longest video yet, and we still got like 100 picks to go before the end of the night.
Oh, you figure 32, so. Not 31.
I mean, the Bills pick has been in for like probably a good 10 minutes at this point.
That's why they're trying to blow TV time, because based on TV broadcasts, they still have about 20, 25 minutes left.
Yeah, this is the slowest draft I think I've ever seen. Oh, finally. Who is it going to be?
No, we don't, dude.
Tight end, maybe?
Bills? Maybe.
I think defense.
Cornerback?
Linebacker.
Who's a Bill?
Kincaid.
Uh-oh. They're going to have a good-ass tight end now.
Dan, as a Dolphin fan, how do you feel about this pick?
Yeah. A little nerve-wracking.
I'm still shocked that Nolan Smith hasn't gone. Kincaid, they took the tight end.
Well,
About time.
I honestly thought he'd probably go to Green Bay. But Green Bay does what it does and never drafts a receiver of any sort.
Yeah, but would he back up Tanyan? You mean?
No, Tanyan, he's in Chicago.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Forgot about that.
Well, Kincaid's going to go back up Knox now.
Well, Knox, how many years do you think Knox plays? 2-3 more years?
Yeah.
Who's the Bills' current tight end?
Justin Knox
Oh, I feel
or Dalton Knox. Dalton Knox.
this guy's gonna
Dawson.
replace Knox in a year.
Not Dalton, Dawson.
I had him wrong. I said it two different ways and still wrong. Too many Dalton names.
Dalton, Dawson, Desmond, they all too close together.
Brendan, how does it feel to know your Humpty Dumpty video might pass 4,000 views here soon?
It's pretty cool.
Just that, what if people start coming up to you and they're like, "Hey, did you find Humpty Dumpty? How would you feel?"
My aunt says that they want to get that one removed.
Which one?
The one that I found.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know why they're wanting to remove
She
the
told
Humpty
me,
Dumpty
but I don't
statue.
remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I saw
we'll
it.
leave this to the Cowboys.
He's just gonna be our go-to pick and tell.
I hope the Cowboys just, blow up.
Yeah,
They fold.
I
Jerry
I
Jones
think.
becomes poor, and they can't afford a team anymore.
Could you imagine no, their stadium's huge. Remember we saw it from the highway driving in Dallas?
Oh, I'm very aware
There's no
of
way
how
they
big
go.
Jerry's world is.
Yeah, there's no way they go.
I don't know, because they're still trying to replace Zeke Elliott, so they could go take Kendrick from TCU.
That would be a
Kendrick?
scary pick.
Yeah. I don't know, it's Dallas. They could be desperate. Who knows? They're trying to replace Zeke. I think that means.
I mean, I'm excited that we did a live draft, but holy cow, this is the longest live draft.
Any running backs taken yet or no?
Two running backs.
Two.
Ooh.
Robinson to Atlanta, and then who? Gibbs to Detroit.
Yep.
Dallas trading this one.
They could be, dude. I don't know.
Trading it to Arizona for DeAndre Hopkins.
You're still sticking to that, aren't you?
I feel like he's got to get traded at some point, right? Imagine if Green Bay traded for DeAndre Hopkins.
Obviously, that's not for this moment for Will Levis. It's 26 in the first round, and he is in danger of slipping out of the first round. And the only thing I would counsel him is thinking about that is Jalen Hurts was second round pick. Everything worked out for him, too. Somebody could come in and get a fifth round contractual control on him. And that portion of the evening for him working it out.
I need to go get some water or something. I'm all drank out of my beverages. All right, so I'll be back in Dallas. So if you guys just talk, it's fine. I'm sure Dallas will still be on the clock.
A minute 40 to go, so.
I know they signed Gilmore in corner. Corner there, Gilmore, Draymond, Diggs, Gilmore signed, more for short-term and long-term.
I can see them taking a tight end.
Brian Branch, we always talk about the Cowboys never take the safety. Brian Branch isn't the safety. It's good training that way. Because he would have been perfect for the Giants to step in a Julian Munsell position where Tony went to Seattle. Brian Branch is a heck of a football player. He could over Browns and with a lot of different I start to just think about the division goes. They're not going anywhere in particular.
Smith, Meyer, and Porter Jr. though are still on the picks list. That's kind of one of them could go. Let's see.
Much improved. Yeah, these are the last 2 years under Dan Quinn. Is there anything on the defensive side that you can see they do as we speculate about the possibility of the right? Yeah, you look at their defense, and that's where they were in the bottom quarter of the league, rushing yards per game. So, I mean, the tight end makes more sense to me here as far as what they want to get done offensively and how maybe they want to control the whole bad game. I mean, defensive tackle just seems to be the people that are available right now. But look, I mean, we know that in the NFC, be able to control the line of scrimmage, especially in their division against Philadelphia.
It's just now in, but see where they go.
Did Dallas pick it?
The pick is just now in.
Oh my goodness. I had the impression I could edit a video tonight after this, and I do not think that is going to be possible.
Pick is in.
It has been for a while.
No, but at least they're selecting now. He's going to walk over.
Monty Smith, the defensive tackle out of Michigan. Wow. Monty Smith, though. I didn't see that coming.
Don't think I saw that one coming.
I didn't. Definitely not. He's not all that big. I mean, he's tall, but he's not all that big. Doesn't seem like it anyway.
All right, do they actually pick this round?
Can't trade any lower, can you?
He can. I mean, they could. Yeah. Be a Bill Belichick move, draft, or get out of the first round.
Who's going to be the greatest? He is a non-level man inside, and for a team that wants to be able to get third down, how to get the third down, you got to stop the run on first and second down to allow Michael Parsons to allow Lawrence to rush the passes. He and his pass rush ability, it just won't look clean. He can push the pocket. Now you have Lawrence and Parsons coming off the edge.
Oh, I wonder if
He will help their pass rush by pushing the pocket. But if Dan Quinn is going to have to get him going, he's has to be the play consistently coming off the ball. For me, that's all too late off the ball. Not getting off blocks one. You let 1 for 1 at the point of the
that is mean.
You're 323 pounds.
So, Brendan, your dream of Will Levis is still alive.
The Jaguars are on the clock after moving back twice already tonight. Pretty much in keeping with the theme tonight. What a night it has been. Trades galore here. So for the home team, Kansas City, to wrap it up with the final pick of round 1 of the NFL.
Offensive line, defensive end for Jacksonville, you think?
Cornerback, maybe, too.
That's another need.
Heck, I mean, Seattle might be able to get Joey Porter Jr. in the next round at this rate.
Yeah, no crap.
Oh, 4 more picks after this one. It might be a 4-hour live stream. I don't know.
If it keeps taking this long, it might actually be.
I didn't think it was going to be this long. I thought like maybe a couple hours at the most.
Oh, I knew it was going to be long, but
These sponsors don't pay for nothing for the commercials and crap, though.
When is their TV time up? When is their slot over? 9:30?
We're supposed to be 9:30 here in 9 minutes. Doubtful. It's
Very,
gonna
very
get
helpful.
Well, and I'm an hour ahead of you guys, so it's 30 minutes past my bedtime.
Well, Dan is well ahead of all of us.
shit, dude. I don't fall asleep till midnight or 1 o'clock anymore.
Where's Dan?
What?
See, that's where Dan went.
Well, no, like where is he? Because you said he's way ahead of us.
I think he's in Virginia right now.
He's only an hour ahead of me.
Isn't that 2 hours ahead of you?
Nope.
Well, no, because if you and I are Mountain and he's Central, Dan's in Virginia, that's East. So it's 11, almost 11:30 there.
Hmm.
Not until you get to Maine that they're 4 hours ahead.
I know we have a lot of interviews now from like Europe, and so I always have to plan those ones on Saturdays because they're like 7 to 8 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, and then it's funny to think, you know how the Pacific is actually supposed to be an hour behind Mountain?
Mm-hmm.
Jump up to Hawaii and they're 4 hours ahead of us. It's weird.
Maine is 4 hours ahead of Colorado.
Yeah, it jumps a little bit. So like once you pass New York and you jump up to Maine, it's 4 hours. It's kind of bizarre because it's out of the Eastern time zone, but just a little further north. So, satellite's going again. Probably have to pull it up on the computer here.
Who's the? Oh yeah, they have a running back.
Who?
Jacksonville. I don't know where Jacksonville goes. They don't have a lot of holes actually, which is kind of weird.
They could always do better on. I mean, they could always do a little better on defense. It's snowing really hard, Matthew.
Pick is in.
Watch the Golden Knights game for 5 minutes and don't miss a thing.
3-0. I mean, yeah, the Golden Knights have got this one in the bag. I think.
I'm not going to say that.
I mean, granted,
They were
it's
up
still
4-1.
15. Yeah,
They were up 4-1 in game 2, and it went to a double overtime. So I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, they still got 15 minutes in the second. So
Until the clock says 0-0 after the third, I'm not celebrating, not doing nothing. Damn. We weren't kidding when you said like 4 different girlfriends. There's another one.
just like confused people. They just see like my Seahawks. Who is it?
I'm on a live stream.
Offensive tackle.
Wait, what?
Offensive tackle Anton Harrison.
There. Okay, that's shocking.
I mean, you gotta keep the pocket clean for Lawrence. So
Yeah, that's true.
what was that? Was that a Great Divide Brewery drink, Brendan?
The Jacksonville Jaguars. Oh no, they did. Alan Harrison. Damn, this is my guy. Two of the Jaguars really left, right, the offense they run even under new head coach Brent Venables.
Oh my goodness! All right, Cincinnati. I mean, they could take Joey Porter Jr. maybe. Cornerback help would not be bad. I know a lot of people said running back, but I don't know what running back you take in the first now.
I don't either.
I was surprised he was not talked about in the same breath.
Bengals could use offensive line, but I don't know who it
Oklahoma had it down here. Yeah, I honestly kind of feel the same way.
left.
John Robinson. Texas would have been better.
I don't know because I don't know who left.
Where he was.
kind of fill in right there and fill that void. Because what you don't want, especially from an offensive line perspective, when your quarterback has went through a year where his confidence is shot up, you don't want that to be shot down because of a suspension of your left tackle. So you pick somebody that can fill that void right now.
So what do they do when the contract's voided? What does that mean for the team? Now, the guarantees would be voided. So if he gets
Getting
guaranteed
super
money,
nerdy is what the TV
he
said.
gets suspended for certain things, subject to forfeiture of that guarantee. So we've seen that in other players.
snowing hard out here,
That
though.
player all of a sudden goes to
Is it? It's still just foggy up here in Castro.
I'm not guaranteed they're going to cut Cam Robinson.
Yeah, here in Larkspur, it's a really wet, like,
You have a $16
thick
million
snow.
left tackle. You now have a first-round offensive tackle. Sure seems unlikely to keep both of them around. Even though we know in the NFL you probably never have enough offensive line depth, but if you go through their cap sheet this year, the Jaguars did not. This is getting super nerdy. Bear with me. Let's go.
At this point, it's
Everybody
definitely
with these
past
big
3 minutes,
salaries,
30
Jacksonville
seconds.
is Christian Kirk, Zay Jones, a bunch of guys on both sides of the ball.
Longest video,
3:26.
3 hours and 26 minutes.
Future, but it buys you some extra cap space. Now, only player.
See, the only way I think we'll beat this is if we live stream a WrestleMania show.
Something without telling us something specific.
We're just like, oh god, now in
I would not be
round
surprised
5.
if Cam Robinson is no longer with the Jaguars.
Now that we've seen, go ahead.
I was just going to say one more thing on Anton. Those hands are free, and they are nasty. He'll give them to anybody. Me when he gets them on you.
How mean?
Oh, we're talking dirt mean. We're talking way meaner than that gimmicky little offense.
Kick is in, guys.
We're talking somebody who will slap you.
It's a miracle.
Nasty, dude. Hands are ready to eat. Yeah.
So Will Levis maybe next pick, 29, New Orleans.
Twang's going to come out.
Our super anonymous
Backup
big boy
car?
breakdown said when he's dialed in
You
and
think?
ready to go, wow, does he pop?
Yeah.
Something off the edge, great front side zone, elite mirror dodge player. Stays attack.
Oh, ESPN said it is not Will Levis. Miles Murphy, defensive end.
Sometimes when you get a lot
Okay.
of those offenses,
Not bad, not bad. I mean, obviously, got to get to Mahomes, got to get to Lamar, got all these quarterbacks, so it makes sense.
Favorite line?
Yeah.
Throw his hands like he hates your guts. Yeah, he does. I mean, that's
Sweet.
God, I feel like a big one. All right, the Bengals pick is in. Cincinnati Bengals have made their selection. Put my glasses on for this
It's
one.
about to be 9:30, and we still have 3 picks left.
I'm pretty sure this is not Will Levis.
And it's only 7 minutes. 7 minutes of the Saints, though. It's like another 20 minutes before we're here.
Miles Murphy out of Clemson.
Months ago would be mocked by many to be a top 10
There you go.
pick over the course
Miles
of the
Murphy.
process of the draft season. I mean, one of the things that Clemson has been known for the last, decade at this point is getting like defensive line play, getting to the quarterback, and that guy does it just about as well as anyone. It was such a freak athlete that he can rely on the athleticism a lot. CFL has not exactly been a stellar conference over the past 5 years.
I don't know where New Orleans goes. I mean, maybe Will Levis.
Got to become a more refined technician, but go to Cincinnati, play behind Trey.
Luckily, we got Brendan's favorite Will Levis to Philadelphia next, and then we just got to see what the Chiefs
I
do.
like this pick. This is an upside pick. The Bengals, another team.
After the Carson Wentz, or after, extending Hurts with Philly, KC's got Mahomes.
in terms of overall value, like Murphy could have gone 38 to win this.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to go there at New Orleans in case Carr gets hurt,
Freshly paid Lamar Jackson.
but it still might be kind of
Guys
risky.
who run around and for Cincinnati. Bengals fans in general, like you're in a different world that you've been in the last 30 years.
I don't know.
And also a position of luxury that now they're adding things to the pieces to kind of maintain their position as the top dog in the AFC North, which is again, it's just something that most fans would never even imagine possible. I feel like he is similar to Kyrie in this. I feel like there's room to grow. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of potential that really hasn't been developed there that I think if he ends up in the right place like Cincy, you're going to see it.
Well, what have you guys all stressed throughout the course of this? There's certain areas that you just can't have enough of, right? Like, if you can bring somebody else to be rotational value out of the bottom,
Hey, Matthew, hop over to this couch because I have to sleep here. It's over there, and there's a charger there too. I just need the remote.
So, it's weird. You don't normally want to to shake your roster up and then retool it basically simply off of one player or one team. But I feel like we are seeing some big game hunting at the top of the AFC. So, you know what? We have a middle of the field tight end to keep up with the Chiefs. The Bengals are saying we've got to find another pass rusher to slow down the Chiefs. 271 pounds.
Oh man, it's the long waiting game.
Mm-hmm. 30. Been a long way to the end.
I think this is going to be a 4-hour video. I really do. I know we only got 3 picks left, but jeez.
Well, yeah, because the broadcast wants to talk about the player and their athleticism too.
Right, like these guys that I can't understand right now. I'm trying to find whatever. Like
49ers to Miami to Denver to New Orleans. And that's why we're on the clock. All right, we got 11 minutes left in the Golden Knights in this second.
Still 3-0.
3-0, yeah. I would not be surprised if they finish before the draft.
Why is that interesting? Well, they're on the clock with the 29th. That pick was
Maybe the Saints are trying to trade it out.
which was then traded to Miami for Trey Lance, which was then traded to Denver for Bradley Chubb, which was then sent to the Saints for Sean Payton.
That's a long mix.
Been around the block. I think, at this point, yeah, I think they should trade it. Yeah, it feels like that's the right thing to do right now. I mean, this pick has gone all over the place again, but New Orleans ends up with this pick again. We only have 3 picks left in the first round. We have the Saints, the Eagles, and the.
We have too many picks left in the first round.
Look at the best available, and you think about where the Saints are.
4 goals on 12 shots.
They will go defensive line.
Oh, did they get another one?
Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah.
Is it 4-0?
And David Omiyata and also Key Needles. We got stole, maybe. Yeah. You know where I'm from? Throw a little shaker. You know where I'm from? A little shaker? No, but it does make sense, right? But I'll ask Field. You asked a question earlier, like what's the identity?
Well, subscribers or viewers, if you're watching live, let us know. What do you think on Brendan's prediction, Will Levis to Philadelphia? Do you think it was ever had a chance? Let us know. Comments below.
Fast as the bear. I don't have to be fast as the bear. Fast as Well, that was the concept I was looking at. Right? Yeah.
I bet if you watch this, we have so much more energy in round 1, or like the first 3 or 4 picks.
Okay, but if you
probably thinks like we have a chance to.
All right, we're
if you have
almost
Hurts,
there. Almost. Let's
why
see.
would you go? If you have Hurts, why would you pick up Levis?
We look at the past.
Is the question.
No trade. Oh man, what is
Probably a bigger
this?
blow. They also lost Shai Tuttle to the Panthers. That's 2 defensive tackles.
Lost
They certainly need some interior defensive line help. I think offensive line, they got a question mark in Cesar Ruiz. They're going to pick him as fifth option. That could be.
They could actually, with Dalton being one of their departures, that could very well be that they take Levis.
Tight end, I think justify that one as well because Mike Mayer will be different than who they recently reinvested in, which is Jamar Chase.
Whoa!
All right, so the
Didn't
pick
see
is
that
in, and that means that
Is
there
he
is
out
no
of
trade.
Clemson?
Defensive tackle Brian Breesy, yeah. Not to be confused with Brian Greasy.
Yeah, couple letters difference there.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good pick. New Orleans has always had a pretty good defense, at least since the Super Bowl years. So it's not a bad pick. We got 2 more, so I mean, Will Levis, the 2 left, definitely the better chance to go to Philadelphia over Kansas
I told
City.
you, Patrick Mahomes is retiring, and they're going to pick Will Levis. What?
He's going to retire. He's not retiring anytime soon, dude.
Or
come
Philadelphia trades out. One of these 2 could trade out. Like I would not be surprised.
I wouldn't be either.
Ooh, all right, we got 7 minutes. So that's going to take us to 3 hours and 40 minutes on the live stream. At least. Definitely going to hit 4 hours, I think. I mean, this is insane how long we've been live for. We weren't live this long on an actual like investigation at Adams State University. Okay, who do the Eagles need? Running back? Which running backs are left?
Running backs: Kendry Miller out of TCU, Devon Akane out of Texas A&M, Rashawn Johnson out of Texas, Tank Bigsby out of Auburn, Tyjae Spears out of Tulane. Quite a few.
Do they need a wide receiver help at all? No, they got
Philly.
Tight end help, maybe?
I think so. I think they're pretty built at wide receiver. But that's me. I could be wrong.
All right.
Joey Porter to the Eagles.
He's going to Seattle round 2. Joey Porter Jr. round 2. I really thought he was going earlier than this.
Porter goes for round 2.
Yeah. Five minutes. We are counting down.
Whew. A long time to stare at a screen, guys.
Right. Hey, we're almost there. We've
like
almost
10, 15 seconds behind right now.
We are almost there. We got 2 more. Could you imagine doing this on Saturday? Like when they do like 4 rounds of this like all day?
But at least they're fast.
Yeah, once you get to the 5th and 6th round, it starts going kind of fast. 3 minutes 58. Think they're trying to trade out?
Possible.
At this point, I don't know. Everything's been so jumbled.
Golden Knights only have 9 minutes 52 seconds. They're up 4-0. Still better chance of them having their game go final before the draft.
They'd have to have a 20-minute intermission and play a whole nother 20 minutes. Like now.
Yeah, if the draft had a 20-minute interruption, I would probably
He just
call
took
it.
a puck to the jaw. Ow!
I like how our draft live stream has devolved into live updates about the Golden Knights game as we wait for these final 2 picks. Obviously, with Philadelphia.
Saying Philly needs an OLB, an IL, and a DE. So
Nolan Smith for linebacker. Take another Georgia Bulldog.
I'd take that, dude.
Yeah, there we go. Georgia,
Nolan
Philly.
Smith is incredible. I'd do that in a heartbeat. I'm surprised he didn't go earlier.
I know, it just goes along with my joke of they're the Georgia of
Another
the NFL.
It's
Georgia
possible.
and Bama always produce the
They're the
most.
Philadelphia
You know that,
Bulldogs.
Eagle fans are excited. They're yelling. The Eagle fans are yelling. Pick is in. Here we go. Quarterback of Kentucky Wildcats. Will Levis. God, if they got Nolan Smith, though,
That'd be if they do get him, that'd be dangerous.
very dangerous.
Fast.
Almost to the final
That would
pick,
be
guys.
4 Bulldogs in the last 2 drafts.
Tell me also that there are certain coaching staffs in the NFL that have great relationships with their program. I feel like actually kind of makes sense, you know. Absolutely. Nolan Smith would be a great pick here, I think. And the reason that is right.
Like how that was emphasis. He always plays with a smile on his face.
I forgot once the pick's in, we got like 10 minutes before they announce it. We are 20 minutes away from a 4-hour live stream. And at this point, we might hit it. I think we got a good 6 minutes probably until we hear the Philadelphia pick. We got 10 minutes Chiefs, and then another 6 minutes. It's very possible.
We still have the Chiefs in Pittsburgh yet to pick. Thank God, man. This may hit 4 hours. At that point.
So, yeah, I guess we can start talking quarterbacks. Where do you think Hooker's going tomorrow? Unless, like, he gets traded. Someone trades up tonight. And if we hit 4 hours, we're going to have to celebrate. I know Keeney is disappointed.
Right.
You want to give me a girlfriend?
Here's a toast to 4 hours.
You do want to give me a girlfriend.
It's heading that way, dude. We might hit 4 hours on that.
One of those quarterbacks is going to be available when the
I'm on
draft
a
starts.
video feed.
We know that.
Just 3 picks to
Eagles
go.
have made this pick.
See where they go, Edge, DB, or IOL. Ugh.
And nobody's. I mean, Kansas City, you know they're out there having a good time. They're probably eating too much barbecue this week.
All right, ESPN is asking, who gets drafted first tomorrow, Will Levis or Hendon Hooker?
Great Hendon Hooker.
Still got a couple.
I didn't think we were going 4 hours tonight. Like, this is
I didn't either.
insane.
This is
Oh, a miracle. We have a selection.
You're skipping too.
Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith went to Philly.
Holy cow, Brendan. Your dream has happened for Georgia Bulldogs. Holy cow.
That's a good pick, though, for him to go.
Holy cow.
Holy cow!
Like, holy cow. So Will Levis, second round in Philadelphia. What do you think about this pick, Brendan?
The dog. Very nice. Nice.
I mean, Philadelphia has a pretty good shot at being the best team in the NFC.
Guess who has the Philadelphia Eagles defense for fantasy?
Nolan Smith is so flipping fast, too.
Okay.
So you have the Georgia Bulldogs already?
I do have I have the Philadelphia Bulldogs defense.
That was like the year. Do you guys remember the year the Broncos became like the Denver Browns because they were just signing and trading for old Browns players? Their like whole offense or defensive line was from the Browns that year.
what they have is Jalen Hurts, but ahead of the curve last year, taking
All right, who do the Chiefs take? We got one more pick, guys, in the first round. Kansas City's on the clock. Maybe take a wide receiver, but I don't know which wide receivers are left.
Let's see. They lost Hardman. Hills, obviously, in Miami.
Did Hyatt go yet?
What's that?
Did Jalen Hyatt go yet?
I don't think he did. Hold on.
Oh, there we go.
Jonathan Mingo's the number one that's left at Ole Miss. Jaden Reed from Michigan State, then Hyatt from Tennessee, and Tillman from Tennessee. Top four.
We are 14 minutes away from a 4-hour video.
God, and there's still one
pick.
pick left on the night. After the
10 o'clock at night. Like, this is crazy. They can't be doing this.
I don't know, man. With the jumble of an off season, like the departures and additions, I think teams are having to put a lot more thought into stuff.
So by the time they pick, I mean, we might as well just go for the 4 hours. We'll be close enough.
Yeah, because you know Pittsburgh's going to take their sweet time after KC's done.
Well, Pittsburgh starts tomorrow.
No.
It says they're 32.
Right, but there's only 31 picks because of the Dolphins.
Oh, that's right. Uh-oh. Dan is alive.
I fell asleep, dog.
Hey, Dan, you only missed 2 picks, so, you know.
Nolan Smith going to Philly, though. That's huge for them.
Yeah, Philadelphia's become the Bulldogs. They've drafted yet another Bulldog.
Legitimately become the Bulldogs.
We got 2 minutes, 18 seconds. Till, we wait another 10 minutes. I think a wide receiver. Maybe here.
They could take Ringo, though. He'd be a good fit in case.
Live update from a Bronco fan. I'm sitting watching the NFL draft. I'm thinking we really screwed up getting Russell Wilson and should have kept the 5th pick in the draft. Probably would have been higher.
They could have
Actually,
taken Will Levis.
They can still take Will Levis.
That's
Tomorrow.
true.
Guys that have been in the league for a second, they can help mentor, but also somebody that right now knows what he's going through as a grieving person. Somebody else that lost a teammate, somebody else that understands where they are in this process. Like it's almost like a therapy class. Like you end up with somebody that truly knows the itch you're living through right then.
All right. Unless someone trades, I mean, I don't know.
For Jalen Carter, but that's where he ended up. Yeah, absolutely. And Nolan Smith,
Somebody just said Kenny Pickett is better than Lamar Jackson on the live chat. There's no way.
What kind of crack are they smoking, dude?
a little light, right? Yeah, that was rough, but incredible.
Oh, pick is in. Pick is in. We got 10 more minutes, guys. I don't know. Wide receiver, I think.
They would almost have to go wide at this point because they're so far behind.
Oh, that's an explosive athlete. To be an edge rusher,
On that.
I mean, the rich got richer. Imagine
I mean-
coming out of the backfield, by the way. I get past Jordan Davis. I get past Jalen Carter, and I look up, there's a 4.39 missile. I'm only going to interrupt you guys quickly to tell you the pick is in. The Kansas City Chiefs have made the 31st.
Barring Brendan's Kansas City.
The last 5 years,
pick. He's going
Dang, really?
sometime tomorrow.
$1 in liquor that I just have to consume.
at least twice a year when I watch them kick the snot out of the Raiders. They're the reason that I have no hope.
Yeah, I said we just go for 4 minutes. So.
Importantly, though, this officially means right now we can. It's 100%. Will Levis is going to be a.
Oh, there's the 350 mark.
So that is barring the wildest pick in the history of the NFL draft. Yes. For all the speculation of Hendon Hooker and Will Levis, we now know that the beginning of tomorrow's draft is going to be insane because this move right now, the defending Super Bowl.
I mean, I could see Seattle taking quarterback.
Making a pick. Like, what
Glad they did in the first round, though.
This is awesome. We have it on a separate screen.
Yeah. Ooh, boomer. It's always a possibility.
Whew. Guys, we are closing in. 9 minutes to go to our 4-hour mark. Jeez, this is a.
They need to make the draft 5 minutes to make a pick.
The problem is they've had their picks in, and then it takes like 10 minutes for them to announce it. Because how long have they had this pick in already? Like 4 minutes, right?
Yeah.
But there's a chance they would consider a right tackle, I would think. Pass rush remains in need. This offseason they signed Charles Omenihu.
Man, if we got Joey Porter Jr. tomorrow, I'd be excited.
Coordinators, good player there, but they got Frank Clark, so.
Why is he dropped?
I don't know. I for sure thought he'd go top 20.
Sky Moore going to play a more pronounced role this year. Can I throw a wild card out there? We do, yeah. We got Jalen Hyatt working, right? We do. Andy likes toys. Andy likes fasting. I saw a couple of mocks that had one of the top two tight ends going to him too. So, I mean, bingo.
Porter Jr. is number 2, so.
I mean, he could fall 4 spots tomorrow. Go to Seattle.
Good, I guess we find out.
Pick is in, but like we're not going to tell you what it is.
Yeah, they gotta wait 10 minutes to tell us. Especially because they're gonna do some big thing for Kansas City. I know it because they're in Kansas City. Probably bring out the Lombardi.
I was gonna say they already have the other 2 podiums for the other 2 Lombardis they've won.
Yeah, they're gonna walk him around, have every player touch him. Patrick Mahomes is gonna give a monologue about running for president in 2045. And then they'll announce the draft pick.
Yeah, that's the thing with Jalen Hyatt. You didn't see him face press coverage.
All right. I mean, we have 8 minutes till 4 hours, guys. Jesus.
Seems like forever right now.
I mean, isn't that what Josh Heupel did so
It does feel like a long time, and we're so close. I'm like, no, we might as well just hit 4 hours. Like,
At this point, yeah, we're about to hit 53.
Yeah, we'll have 7 minutes after this, so maybe we can talk a little bit about
Levis.
Defensive end.
Will Levis.
Not a bad pick. So Kansas City does not draft Will Levis. Still alive for Brendan's dream tomorrow in Philadelphia.
Wow, look at that.
See,
Take
Brendan,
a Kansas kid.
You didn't even need to take him in number 9. You're gonna get him tomorrow. It's fine. So who's the top remaining people?
Right now?
Right, we've had a great couple of seasons at Kansas State the past couple of years. Like the recruiter coming out of high school, almost positive. We're getting looks at like the FCS level, you know, the
Will Levis, Michael Myers, tight end out of Notre Dame, Joey Porter Jr., Brian Branch, safety out of Alabama, Luke Musgrave out of Oregon State, Hendon Hooker, 6th, Steve Avila out of TCU, Keanu Benton out of Wisconsin, Mingo's number 9 at Ole Miss, and then number 10, Darnell Washington from the Dogs.
He's
Okay. So tomorrow's second and third round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Will Levis, Hendon Hooker tomorrow for sure, you
They
think?
picked Uzoma. That's interesting.
Let's see our running backs. Got some decent running backs. I mean, the Eagles could definitely get a running back tomorrow.
Yeah, they can never have enough running backs in Philly, dude.
Oh, there's a fullback Hunter from North Dakota State.
We don't see those a lot anymore, though.
So Joey Porter Jr. somehow falls today too. I'm totally on board. I hope he
I was
goes
shocked
to.
to see that one.
Yeah, I hope he goes Seattle.
Well,
You
Philly
think?
only has like 2 more picks for tomorrow. They have 1 of each round, and then they only have 2 in the 7th, so they're almost done with their draft for the year.
Well, good thing there's still some Bulldogs available for him. So let's look at tomorrow's picks real quick. I mean, we're going for 4 hours at this point. We got 4 minutes, so we might as well.
Might as well burn it, right?
Let's get there. We're almost there. What's the score, Brendan, currently in the Golden Knights game?
4-0, end of 2.
Still 4-0.
Okay. So tomorrow, first one's Pittsburgh. I guess they could take Joey Porter Jr. there first. Day 2. Then we got Arizona, pick number 2. I don't know who they're going to pick. Maybe a wide receiver. Number 3, Detroit has to take a cornerback, so Joey Porter Jr. again could go there. Number 4, maybe we see a wide receiver go to Indianapolis. Then we got the Rams.
They got to go. Dude, they got to go running back. I think.
And then we got Seattle. So I'm hoping Joey Porter Jr. Out of those ones, no real quarterback teams. And then we get to 7, which is Las Vegas, maybe 11. We get number 9, New Orleans. Number 10, Tennessee. Number 13, Atlanta. Maybe a 15, New England. 16, Washington. Maybe 19 at this point. I guess Seattle at 21 might take a quarterback, but I don't know. Detroit could definitely take quarterbacks. Let's see. Oh, and then number 31, Philadelphia. Definitely could be taking Will Levis tomorrow.
No, it's going to be Washington.
Nah, he's going number 31 to Philadelphia. How do you feel about this?
Dude. There's no way.
Will Levis becomes the next Nick Foles and wins a Super Bowl for Philadelphia Eagles.
I mean, it results in a Super Bowl, so I'd be okay with that.
Saying Hurts is going to crumble. Basically.
I don't know if he's going to crumble. Is he worth as much money as they paid him?
I don't know about that. I was questioning that contract when they showed it.
Hey, look at that. The Knights game only had 1 left by the time the draft was over.
Well, I mean, they started at 9.
I know. The draft went till 10. 4 hours, guys.
Yeah.
We only got 1 minute and some change left.
40 seconds.
We are so close. All right. So any surprises, Brendan?
The Texans trading to 3.
Okay. Ty.
Hey, I'm gonna log off.
Dan, you have a wonderful night. We'll see you for the Stanley Cup Finals, perhaps.
I can't even talk. Will Levis ever get drafted or not?
No, he's going undrafted. Could you? I mean, he's going number 31 tomorrow.
That's fine though. He's already got women in his life. Like, why does he need to get drafted?
Now he's going to go 31 Philadelphia and win on a quarterback receiving touchdown, a Super Bowl.
No, what we got to do now is this is what Will Levis get drafted. You just got to add get drafted after his name.
Right. Dan, where do you think he goes?
Second round quarterback with top 5 ability. Okay, the quarterback with the second round, whatever Mel Kiper just said. Second round quarterback with top 5 I think he
Central.
goes to either the Raiders or the Raiders, Minnesota.
Yeah, I think Raiders take him tomorrow.
And where does Hooker go?
Minnesota.
I don't know.
I still think Washington
Minnesota,
takes
really?
the quarterback.
I don't think so. I think they like Howell too much. Guys, we hit it 4 hours. Okay, we have accomplished it. Glad you all joined us.
4 hours, 20 seconds.
So thank you guys for joining our first ever live draft special. We didn't know it would go 4 hours. We're really excited. I'll make sure to put everyone's links in the description below in case you want to follow any of these fine gentlemen. Definitely talk to Brendan about Wakini, Kansas, and Will Levis going to the Philadelphia Eagles.
I hope my Instagram doesn't blow up tomorrow.
Blow up tomorrow. Just like go to. He does have great photographs. I'll put Ty and Dan. Dan also has some great photographs. Ty does too, and we'll see you guys soon, I'm sure. But for more of this awesome, not always 4-hour cool sports chats, click the link to your left. For more here at Culz Paranormal, guys, click that link to your right. And don't forget to hit that like, give us a subscribe, and going into tomorrow, I know we've kind of joked around, but definitely let us know where you think Will Levis goes